My mic was muted, so you guys didn't get any of my singing. All right, we gotta redo that. Let's redo that. You guys didn't get any of my singing. We gotta redo it. Let's act like we just starting back up. Let's go again. You say you cried 1,000 times, but I don't believe a word of it. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We are good. Hydrate or dehydrate. Margaret, that's good to hear. That is good to hear, you guys. Everything is on sale today. Everything must go. It's on sale. You can see that we've got some stuff. So on our hobby streams, there's some more updates I wanted to give you guys on our hobby streams. To all of the people that were here, James, thanks so much for following. No, I do not drink. No, I have not had any alcoholic beverage to drink. Only water around here, James. So anyways, one of the things I wanted to tell you guys is, do you guys remember when we shopped for that color? Live, I think it was Monday or last week, we shopped for that like fire color that we were going to print the vase in. That color is terrible. Let's be honest here. I printed something in it. It doesn't look good. We're not printing the vase in that color. We'll figure out another color to print it in. Or we might just give away this white one tomorrow, because this white one is super clean and I think everyone likes this color right here. So we were not going to be doing that color, but the vase, or the, ooh, hold on. Why are we rotated around right here? Hold on. Let's do rotate 180 degrees. Hold on. Transform, rotate 180. There we go. That's better. Nate, you're up so early today. It's only 12:30. James, I feel you. So we might just give away this vase tomorrow if you guys are wanting to do that. Also, we're going to be doing some Pokemon cards tomorrow. And for all of you Pokemon fans that are in the chat, one of the things that I wanted to kind of like touch base on is whenever you guys don't win, like let's say you hit a dud pack, I need to put a 1 in the chat if you remember when we were doing like all of our Pokemon, and if nobody hit anything, they got to choose like a random card from like, like hits and stuff. Put a 1 if you remember that. I wanted a way to like organize these cards, like the no hit cards. So what I did last night is I measured like how wide they were, how wide the cards were in these little sleeves, and I also measured how tall they were, and kind of measured how much space I would need, and then I quickly designed this. I designed this, and I mean, can we just all agree that watch how perfectly fit these are? You ready? Oh, I gotta get like the perfect way to showcase this to you. Let me see. Ready? Watch this. Oh, hold on. They're all messing up. Look at that. Perfect. Now I might have made it a little bit too like long because they just fall over. But yeah, check that out. What's up, Cool Shopper? So they fit like a glove. So this is going to be the pull box. If you guys don't hit anything, we'll count how many cards are here. Every single one of these cards is a holographic rare or better. We got some V-Stars. We got multiple Pikachus. We got some Radiants. So when we do Pokemon, if you don't hit anything, you can choose a number that is in here. You can choose a number that is out of whatever, however many numbers are in here, basically. And then that's the card you'll get in lieu of not hitting anything. But if you hit something, you get nothing. But also that color that we were going to print that vase in, this is what it does. It harshly changes colors. You see how there's like a hard color change right there? You can see it just goes from orange to like darker orange. So we're not doing this. We're not printing the vase in this color. It's going to look silly. It's not going to look good. So I think tomorrow we'll just give away this vase right here. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want a chance to win this vase, or put a 2 in the chat if you want to do it in a different color. Let me know. That's going to be during the hobby stream tomorrow. Today is a deal stream. Lots of videos. I'm going to try to show everything that I can to you on hand, if possible. Looks like it has a trim on it. Yeah, that's probably I had a bad layer shift on my printer last night because whenever I was setting up my my other phone, I like the color gradient. Yeah, but this one's not much of a gradient. It's just a harsh color change, you know? It's just boop, from orange to darker orange. I mean, it's going to work for what I designed it to do. Hold extra Pokemon cards. 2, you want to do a different color. Okay, we can do a different color. We have different colors, but yeah. So we are doing giveaways today, guys. We do have our gift card giveaway every single day, or every 10 followers. Right now, we haven't hit any this stream. So what I need you guys to do is make sure that you guys are hitting that follow button if you're brand new here. And we're just going to go ahead and jump in. The entries are cleared. Make sure you guys are going. Make sure you guys are getting signed up. Looks like my dog wants in the door. We do have some plans for the room right here. As you guys can see, I got some wood. Very solid wood. Yes? Oh yeah, I'll take her. Real quick, guys, also, my wife asked if you guys wanted to see Baby, and she's nice and happy right now, so let me grab Baby. Yo, Baby. Come here, Baby. I gotta move her around. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's Baby.
Oh, it's bright.
Bright lights? Oh, okay. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby. What are you doing? What are you doing being so cute, huh? You see all the pretty lights? Do you see all the pretty lights? Oh, wow. Ninja sees the pretty lights.
Stop it. It's not your turn.
Oh, what are you doing? Okay, let's move you around a little bit. You're kind of being a little bit weird here. Oh, crazy pretty baby. What are you doing? Don't make that stink face at me. What are you doing? What? Hey, you look at you, Dad. You look over here. Well, hello. Well, hello. What are you doing? What do you think you got going on right now, pretty girl? This is a pretty girl. Not gonna smile. Ooh. Doop. Oh, doop. No smiles. No smiles. She's unimpressed by Dad right now. She is so unimpressed by me. Here, come here. Come here. Well, hello. Here's little Sailor, short and spout. This is her foot, and this is her snout. All right. Okay, you go back with Mama. This is better. This is going to be better. Yeah, better. Let's get a fan turned on in here. Woo-wee! That little girl's a furnace, guys. Ninja, you get out of here. Let's get a fan turned on in here. Got the little remote control fan. There we go. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and just jump in. That was, you can't get that on Amazon, just so you know. Doesn't matter if it's a deal stream or not. That is one of one, limited edition, just mine. So unfortunately, that's not on sale. Nope. So let's go ahead and jump in and talk about the first product, which is the QQH portable monitor. I believe Joanna. I don't know if she's in the stream right now. Joanna, I think, won this monitor. Specifically, this one that I reviewed. She won it from me. Joanna, if you are here by chance, calling Joanna, let me know if you still use this. And if you still use it, what your thoughts are on it. Yep, this is the exact one she won from me. I know for a fact she won this.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBloggers.
So, very simple. It's a full 1080p monitor. There's not a lot to it. It comes with all of the cables. It comes with every single thing you need to connect it to, like, your Nintendo Switch, your PlayStation, your Xbox, really whatever it is. So right over there are the ports. It has a mini HDMI input that has a cable included from mini HDMI to HDMI, so you can plug it into your Nintendo Switch or anything along those lines. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, if I do say so myself. I'm going to go ahead and skip through this. We're playing a little bit of Minecraft on this. Now, while Minecraft isn't like the most graphically insane looking game. If we're being honest here, it's a very colorful game, and I think it looks pretty good. Now, this doesn't have like a crazy high refresh rate. It's not a portable monitor designed for gaming. It is 60 hertz, so it's going to look fine. Yeah, if you guys need just a very simple portable monitor that's going to have everything you need to get set up, that including all of the cables, the charging stuff, it can be propped up. This is a really good portable monitor for just taking with you on the go to watch your favorite shows, movies, play games, whatever it is that you want to do with a monitor normally. This one is portable, and I'm telling you right now, it's very nice. It's got a built-in battery, so you don't have to have this tethered to a wall. That's one of the things that I wanted. Yeah, it's portable. You don't have to have it plugged in to the wall the entire time. It has built-in batteries, so you can watch, like I said, your favorite stuff on a larger screen. Really great for kids, by the way. Like if you guys go on car rides or something, you could get this mounted up onto like the back of the headrest, or just have them hold it and just play like their favorite, I don't know, Coco Melon or something wild like that. $160 down to $109, so or $110, so $50 off on that portable monitor today. So don't be weird if you need a new portable monitor. I'm telling you right now, that's the one to get. Now we have the Hoto. What'd you call me? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Hoto. Somebody said I'm gonna be just like Tyler. Hold on. I made a recipe box. Oh, like make little recipe cards? Oh yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? I don't ever use recipe cards. I just like put seasonings and stuff on everything I cook until I figure out if it until I figure out if if it tastes good or not. But I think somebody said you're going to copy Tyler. Yeah, Rising Sun. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't you say that. What's going to actually happen is right back here, I'm going to have floating shelves. I don't know how high yet, though, so you guys will have to let me know. I'm going to have floating shelves right here. Like right there somewhere. And in the background is going to be... No, you got out the wood shelf. My rant. I wouldn't call it a rant. But no, I'm going to have floating shelves right there in the background. Corinder, yes, there is a discount. It's $50 off today. But I'm going to have floating shelves right back there, and then my 3D printers are going to go in the back. They're going to be in like the background chilling. They're going to be above that guy right there. So he still has room to like, go charge and go to bed and all that good stuff. And then I'm going to have a camera with a super long cable that is ran all the way over there, so we can look in on the 3D printers even from the computer. So I don't know if Tyler's doing 3D printing. Is Tyler doing Pokemon? Will the shelf fold up and down? No, there's no reason to. I'm just going to. I have another piece of wood that I got from my in-laws. So basically, what's going to end up happening is this. So I have these floating mounts right here. Showed you guys a little bit of skin right there. So we're going to have wood on top of this, and it's just going to be in the background. Mark the studs out. I'll mark the studs out after the stream today. I'm going to head over to my in-laws, and he's going to help me cut that down and stuff like that. I don't have I know how to use a circular saw, but I don't have one, and I never really have uses for one. Otherwise, I would just go buy one, but it's pointless. But yes, Corinder, I did. So the monitor is $50 off today. The monitor is $50 off. It's normally $159.99 down to $109.99 today on the deal stream. Now it is a lightning deal, so it's already 77. It's 77% claim. So if you guys do want to pick up that monitor, you got to do it quick, because being that it's a lightning deal, I don't know how many are in stock. And I asked about if it has USBs in it. It has USB-C, but not USB-A's. It does have USB-C, but not USB-A. Cantilevered shelf brackets. Yeah, I had to go out and buy steel brackets. I didn't want I mean, all of them are steel, but I had to buy like strong reinforced ones that have a high weight capacity, because although the 3D printers aren't a lot, I don't want it to get to the point where whenever the 3D printers are sitting on it, even if it is able to support it, I don't want it like sagging even a little bit. I want it to be a solid foundation for the 3D printers to sit on. The last thing I want is my 3D printers falling to the ground. And also, I just think whenever we have them set up there in the back, I might even have them like right at the level where my hand is, just so like when I walk over there, all I have to do is just kind of bend down a little bit, and I'm able to basically just kind of, you know, work on the 3D printers. And then, like I said, we will have this camera here. We will have this camera here set up way over there. You bought the right thing. Okay, good. I've done trade work in the past. Is it compatible with MacBook? Yes, it is. It is compatible with MacBook. Yes. I've worked trades in the past. I worked on AC 130s. I worked on wind turbines. I was an electrician for a very small amount. So I know the general like requirements of stuff. But whenever it comes to like, this is maybe too generic, but whenever it comes to like carpentry or woodworking and stuff like that, that's like what I haven't done. But I think I know enough to get to the point where I can make like a decision and say like, okay, it's probably not going to destroy itself if I do it this way. But that's also why I'm not going to do it all without asking questions first. So I'm happy that you told me that that's the right one. My local store that shall not be named. Oh my gosh. You guys are... Heartburn. My local store that shall not be named, they had those metal brackets like that, but they were not as long, and I could basically, on the ones that shall not be named that starts with the W, I could basically go like this and they would bow. So I was like, nope, not doing it. You bought it? Oh, you're gonna be happy with it, Corinzer. I'm sure you will be. But kind of speaking about like, technical stuff like that, we'll figure out what it is. I hung up a little shelf right here. I mean, I know how to like pre-drill. I've got all the stuff I need. I've got some spade bits right here. So let me grab something real quick. So I also went out and I purchased like a spade bit set, because what I'm going to do with this is where the like the back of the 3D printer is, like basically right here where that cable is, what I'm going to end up doing is drilling out a hole in the wood so I'm able to route cables through it, and then I will zip tie them underneath so the cables are hidden as well. And it's going to be a total of 3 3D printers in the back. I've measured out whenever the 3D printer is all the way back, there's a cable right here that this is too close to the wall, if the base is fine, that doesn't mean the 3D print is fine, because the base is smaller or shorter than it is whenever it's shorter than when this is all the way back. So I measured out from the back of where this cable is all the way to the front of the base, because it doesn't matter how far this goes forward. And so I wanted to make sure that it was going to fit. But I do have one other question now that I have you, James, just because it seems like you definitely know more than I do. Whenever I mount these, it doesn't, like, I need to use this length right here. This length won't be long enough. I need 16.5 inches for that 3D printer to sit comfortably on there. So this one is roughly 18.5 inches. It won't matter as long as I am putting this in a stud that I don't have the longer version in studs, right? Like I can use this side, right, the shorter side against the wall. Like I'm not gonna lose any like strength because I'm using the shorter side with less screw mounts, right? Purchase pop-in hole grommets to trim out the holes. So for the screws, I purchased like to mount, like obviously I'll pre-drill it, but I purchased quarter-inch lags with washers. This will be fine, right? Like as long as this is going into a stud mounting it, this should be okay. 1/4 inch by 1.5 inch. So they're, yeah, 1/4 inch screws. Bada boom, bada bang. Look at this, guys. We're learning. We're learning. Going to your next item, Hoto electric screwdriver. Is the battery easily removable and replaceable? So the battery on this is actually rechargeable. So the battery on this screwdriver isn't like AA batteries or AAA batteries. You plug it in. You won't have to worry about like, you know, changing out physical batteries. You plug it in to recharge it. Screws are fine. Okay, yeah. That was my question about screwdriver. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about the batteries. Let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at that real quick. And then one last question before we look at that. If these are 1/4 inch screws, do I pre-drill with a 1/4 inch pre-drill bit, or do I pre-drill with the size down from the 1/4 inch pre-drill bit? Which one do I do? Do I do the 1/4 inch pre-drill bit since these are 1/4 inch screws, or do I do a size down? I don't know. I truthfully don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this Hoto electric screwdriver now.
Hey guys, Nikita with DragonBloggers here to show you this really amazing Hoto all-in-one designed electric screwdriver. This thing is fantastic. I love how it has the nice little telescoping grabber at the top. It makes it easy if you're transporting. It comes with a USB-C cable with which is what you use to charge it. What's also really cool is that the case itself can lock. So right now it's locked. So no matter how hard I try to pull this, it won't come off. I simply just turn it to the unlock phase and then it slides right off.
Okay, so go one size down.
Now it comes with the actual electric screwdriver itself. It has a little cap up here that blocks the top where you can put the head in. You just simply, it grips pretty well, but you simply just pull it off. And then of course right here, as you can see at the top, it's on the off, and then it has different torque settings that you can use it on. And when you use it, you know, you can go counterclockwise or clockwise, just depending on whether you want to screw something in or take something out. And it also comes with this really nice ring light so that you can see whatever you're screwing. Here at the bottom is where you charge it. But what's also cool is the little stand where it comes is where all the different types of heads are that you can use for different purposes. And whichever one you want, you just simply pull it out, go ahead and pop it into place. And then you're good to go. There's a magnetic connection that forms, and so you're good to just start screwing, and then, you know, set it to whatever torque setting you want, or simply just turn it off to save on battery. And I just think it's absolutely fantastic. As an all-in-one, this is one of the most uniquely designed screwdrivers that I've ever gotten to use, and it is fantastic for all of your screwdriving needs. So if you're looking for a really comprehensive all-in-one set to use, definitely check out this Hoto electric screwdriver. It's an all-in-one set that's super easy to carry, transport, and use for all of your screwing needs.
All right, so there you have it, Corinda. That is the Hoto electric screwdriver. Like I said, you don't need to replace the batteries on it. You just recharge it. What's up, Dane? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Dane, to the stream. So, Dane, if you guys ever need camera, videography, photography, multimedia, if you guys ever need advice on that, don't ask me anymore, okay? I'm not saying I'm a professional. I know enough to get by, I think. If you guys need true camera knowledge, you go to Dane. Don't go to me anymore. You go to Dane, okay? I can tell you, be like, get the Sony ZV-1. I can say stuff like that. But beyond that, Dane's your guy. So you said whenever I'm using, just to clarify, because I'm someone that has to, I don't take verbal or written instructions very well. I have to do it. So I'm just going to ask one more time to verify, James. So if I am using a 1/4 inch screw, when I pre-drill, so I can drill these in, don't use the 1/4 inch pre-drill bit. Use the step down, which would be the for me, it'd be the 1564s. So go one size down when I pre-drill. I just want to verify, make sure, you know what I mean? Because like I said, last thing I want when I hang up these shelves, I mean, this wood is heavy. This wood is heavy. Last thing I want to happen is have this fall, especially when I have my 3D printers on it. That's the last thing I want. Use all 3 mounting holes and bracket at every 16 inches on center and you'll be fine. Any idea how much weight on the shelf? Use 1/8. Oh, you're saying use 1/8 pre-drill bit? What do you mean every 16 inches on center? Use all 3 mounting bracket holes and a bracket at every 16. Oh, every 6. I need a mounting bracket every 16 inches spread apart. Okay. Okay. So then let me see my longest one. Let me see real quick. So if I have one here, I'll have the next one here. But if I just space them out, 2 should be enough for this one, I think. 2 should be enough for this one long board. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whenever it comes to building stuff, I always feel so newbie. You learned this on your own? No. I'm learning it now. Now, like, electrical and mechanical stuff I know. But whenever it comes to woodworking, I have no idea. Camera froze. Space it out, you'll be good. All right, cool. Yeah. I'll just measure that one out, and I should be good. My camera froze, guys. I'm watching it. It should be fine. My camera doesn't look... Yeah, I was going to say, my camera's not frozen. I'm watching, and it's just fine. So now we have the next product in the carousel. Just so you know, James, that is going to be... That's going to be done today. So, yeah, that'll be done today. Maybe I'll go live on our Twitch. Or if nobody's streaming tonight, maybe I'll just go live for like an hour and put in some like tool stuff in the carousel, hang it up and see what that does, you know? Like I'll position the camera where it's pointing over there or something. Sent me a message on Discord. I got you, Evans. Yes, Evans, we are. I'm doing a giveaway every 10 followers on this stream. We're doing our gift card giveaway. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you're brand new here. Karen started following. Thank you so much, Karen. If you have any questions, do you know how much weight on the shelf, including the 3D printers? No. This 3D printer is gonna weigh probably around this weighs, and I'm going on the high end, 30 pounds. It probably weighs like 28. It probably weighs like 28 pounds. So, and then the other one is gonna weigh like 30 pounds. So I don't think I'm going to have an issue with that. Yeah. And you know what I might even do? I honestly might not. Let me see something. Because this wood isn't wide enough for... So from all I need... Let me show you something. So the only area that I need... The area I need on the wood in order for this to actually sit on it and not be stable. So I can't push... Even though the base right here... The base is only... Hold on. The base is only 11.5 inches, so that's where it stands. But if I'm going to have this up against the wall, whenever that 3D printer is going all the way back to do prints, I have to measure from where this cable is. I don't want it to push against the cable, so I gave about an inch of clearance. So from here to the front base portion, that is 16 inches. So that's 11 3/4, and this is 11 inches. That's not even wide enough for me to have the wood off the wall and still have space. Use a stud finder? Yeah, I think I've... episode. Okay, yeah. I've got a little some cheap rinky-dink one. I've got some little chink rinky-dink one. So 60 pounds plus the actual wood weight. But now that I realize that these aren't even wide enough to hold just the base on the 3D printer. I mean, it would, but on the back side or the front side, it would probably be like halfway hanging over, which it would still be stable because these are rubber. It would still be stable, so I think we'd be fine there. But now my thing is, what I'm going to do is I have a piece of like heavy duty plywood, like really heavy duty. It's thick plywood, and I have a large cut. It's probably like 5 by 3. It's a pretty large cut. I'll probably cut that down and use it instead. But I did want to use this wood initially just because it was so thick. I did want to use this wood initially because it's pretty thick, solid wood. But since that's not going to be able, like this area right here, from here to here, isn't wide enough to hold from here to here, what I'm going to do instead is use that plywood. And I was happy with the color of this. I wasn't going to stain it, but the plywood looks like plywood. So I'll just give it a light sanding, and then I will stain it to make it look a little bit better. What's up, Darren? I'm out here learning. I'm supposed to be showing you guys stuff, teaching you guys about products, and I'm out here asking questions about how to properly and safely mount stuff. Gift card recipient, what's up? Nate, that wood is overkill. That wood right there is overkill and weighs too much? Okay, I won't use it. I'm not going to use it. Maybe I'll use it for something else. Maybe I'll build like a smaller shelf just to like do... yeah, it is. It's been cleared since the beginning. Maybe I'll use that wood to build like a smaller shelf to like display some like items or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure out a use for that. But for now... Well, like my thing is like how do you know how much this... How do you know how much this can hold? Like, how do you calculate that? I mean, this is solid metal. It says, let me switch over to the overhead cam. I don't know if you can see that, but it says N260 604 111 BC20 for a 20-inch shelf. Oh, use 5/16 times 2 2.5-inch lag screws for 500-pound safe workload. This says a 500-pound workload, but it says I need to use 3 5/16 times 2.5 times 2.5 lags. So I need to go get bigger lags then. 2.5. So if this is 1.5, I'd assume that the load is going to be lower. If I'm using a smaller diameter screw, then the workload would be smaller. So I need longer lag bolts. So I need to go get longer lag bolts, and then also, well, 5/16. 5/16. These are 1/4 inch. What's bigger? What's bigger, 5/16 or 1/4 inch? Ah, they are. 5/16 is bigger than the 1/4 inch. So I need to go get longer lag bolts, and they need to be, they have to have a larger diameter. Okay. Got it. It doesn't matter anyways. That's not even going to end up being the wood that we're going to use for the 3D printing mounting anyways. So we'll figure it out. But let's go ahead and move on, and let's take a look at the Anchor Nebula Capsule Max. Let me grab that real quick. So they've got to be wider screws or wider lags, and they need to be longer wags or longer lags. Wider wags, longer lags. All right, so let's go ahead and switch over. This is the Anchor Nebula. Calling Awesome Mom, I guess. I guess we're calling Awesome Mom nice and early on the stream. Let's center this up. What is going on with my camera? Why is it so dim? Let's go ahead and let's fix this real quick. Increase the decrease. Ooh, no. I know why it's looking so dim. My light isn't set very bright. There we go. 2.5 inch lag bolts, 5/16 plus washers. Okay, luckily the screws weren't expensive, but the mounts were pretty, I mean, the mounts were pretty relatively expensive. Like, these mounts were relatively expensive. The screws were not. I mean, like the screws and the washers, I got 8 of the I got 8 of these, 8 each of the screws and washers. It was like $3. Smaller does not mean less workload. Well, they did say, like, specifically for a 500-pound workload, it said use 5/16 screws and 2 by 1/2 inch lags, or 2.5 inch lags. So I'm going to use that. I'm not taking any chances. I want a 500-pound workload. I want it to be exactly what this thing is rated for. Even if it's overkill, I'm using I'm using and doing what it tells me to do. All right, but this is the Anker Nebula Capsule Max, my friends. So this is a full portable 720p projector with autofocus built in. You're not going to see autofocus, especially on you're not going to see autofocus very often, especially on projectors of this size. Usually you have like a little wheel that's pretty difficult to get dialed in. If we take a look right here, we have Android 8.1. So you're going to have all of your favorite apps and all of that good stuff. This has a 9700 milliamp battery built into it. So like, let's say your phone is roughly about like 4,500, 4,000, maybe even lower, maybe a little bit higher. This is going to be able to let you watch your favorite movies and TV shows on the go, kind of like they're showing the picture there, without having this plugged into the wall. So you can see that right here. It's also short throw, so you can actually have this up to like as small as like 40 inches. Now you can pull the actual, you can pull the projector back to create a larger screen and will automatically focus within 1 second. Right here, this is going to be the remote holder for it. Now, I'm almost positive the remote isn't in here. Somehow the remote is in this one. Somehow the remote for this projector is in it. You have your power button. This is your autofocus button. So if you don't feel like the autofocus did that well, just hit this, it'll redo it. Then you have a mouse cursor button. So instead of like just going like clicking left and right and it just going from menu item to menu item, that'll open up a free moving mouse cursor so you can like individually select what you want to. Home button, volume. So it's really nice that it comes with the remote. Now it takes 2 AAA batteries. They're not in here, but all of the Anker products that I've tested so far come with batteries. And that's just really nice because I don't know if you guys have ever bought a new product. You were super excited to like, you know, get it opened up and get it tested out, and then it needed batteries and you didn't have batteries. Put a 1 in the chat if that's ever happened to you. Super excited to test something. You ripped the box open, and as soon as you got in there, all of a sudden you realize that now it needs batteries and you don't have any. It's happened a lot, so Anker's clutch that they do that. Now, like I said, this has Android 8.1 built into it, but the coolest thing about this is the fact that even if you don't want to download apps, you have HDMI, so you can plug stuff into this to be able to, you know, watch movies, play games, whatever it is. There's your power button right here. This little button right here, it took me a while to figure out what that did. That actually switches this from being a projector to a Bluetooth speaker. So you don't have to use this as a projector. It'll basically, say you have this turned on as a projector. If you just want to use it as a Bluetooth speaker, because the speakers on this are really loud and they sound really nice, you just hit that button, it turns off the projector part, and now you can use it as a Bluetooth speaker. You have USB. So if you want to plug in a mouse or a keyboard to control the projector, you can do that. You have your DC power in to recharge it or just keep it plugged in all the time. And then you have an auxiliary right here. Now that's pretty clever of them to put the auxiliary port there. So say you have this set up in a permanent location and you have a surround sound system, you can pair this with your surround sound system too. 1/4 inch thread right down there at the bottom. So if you want to put this on a tripod or a mount, you can do that. It does have this like little anti-movement rubber like padding on the bottom, so like if you're moving your desk around, it's not just going to slip and slide everywhere. Not quite the size of a Coke can, but still, I think, in my opinion, small enough to where, I mean, you can legit just kind of put this in your pocket. If you want to carry around, like, hey, is that the Anker Nebula Capsule Max in your pocket, or are you just excited to see me? You can do that, you know what I mean? So This is a really great portable projector. $470 normally. You can actually pick this up for $399 today because it is on sale. So yeah, definitely if you want a new projector that has thousands of apps, something like 7,000 or 8,000 apps built into it where you can download autofocus, you have to give this one a shot. I'm telling you, this is probably my favorite capsule designed projector from Anker. So yeah, 75% claimed on the Mini. Which one are we talking about? Is that later on in the carousel? That's the Capsule Max. Let's go ahead and grab another one that I'm going to show you guys. So this one is a bit cheaper. You do sacrifice on some features that we just talked about on this, but this is still a very capable projector. So this is the Anker Nebula Capsule. Not the Capsule Max or the Capsule 2, just straight up Capsule. This is the first, basically the very first one that they made in this kind of form factor. Now the cool thing about this is this one is actually the size of a Coke can. Do I have one in here? I have one in here. I'll show you guys here in a little bit. So this one is not autofocus. It's not a big deal. You just have to manually do it. It has a 360-degree speaker on it. So whenever you are listening to, maybe you're watching football, playing video games, watching movies, it doesn't matter where you're sitting and where you're oriented around the projector, you're going to hear it because it's a 360-degree speaker that wraps around the entire body. Now this one is going to have a 480p resolution, and that is an old resolution. If I'm being honest with you, it is old. But in the scenarios where you're going to be using this, kind of like what they're doing right there, I don't think anyone's going to complain, especially being that it's normally $300. It's only $250. It does have a bright image. It does have 100 ANSI lumens, 5,200 milliamp battery. Again, not as much as this one, a little bit more than half the Capsule Max, but also it's half the price. So this has Android 7.1, 4-hour video playtime on this guy right here. So we'll go ahead and open this up. You have your little charging brick right here. You do have a little USB pass-through if you need to use that. So this is gonna come with your charging brick, and then here is the projector itself. My, this thing hasn't seen the light of day in a while. So there's your little autofocus wheel. So whenever you get this plugged in, you will have to autofocus it. On the bottom, you still have your 1/4-inch thread with that rubber kind of texture right here to help it not move around if it gets bumped or something. Now, if you lose the remote, which I didn't lose it, it's just not in the box, you do still have your controls right up here on top. You still have all of your controls, so you don't have to sit there and worry about if you don't know where the remote's at. If you got to get the game on quickly, you're still able to control everything right up here on top. And there is the lens. So it's really dependent on your budget, depending on what you want, if you even want a projector. But the Capsule Max is better for a higher resolution and a little bit of a longer battery life. And this one is better for your wallet. If you don't care about the autofocus, if you have no problem just kind of, like scrolling the wheel a little bit and focusing it yourself, then the Capsule's for you. So it's really dependent on what you guys want. Both of them are on great sales today. This one is $50 off, and the Anker Nebula Capsule Max is $70 off. So it depends on what you guys want. Either one of these, I think you guys are going to be happy with them. Anker just doesn't miss. When they make products, they make good products. You guys know this. You guys have been around my streams enough. We love Anker. But yes, going back to what Evan says, we only need 7 more followers to do our first gift card of the day. So what you guys need to do is hit that follow button, and then you're going to get signed up at our website, and then you're going to come back in the chat and type Nate. You're going to type in the chat Nate is learning. You're going to type Nate is learning because I'm learning today from James USA. I appreciate all of the tips and everything that you gave me, but I missed a message from you. The worst is getting a gift that requires batteries and not having any. Yeah, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Make sure you guys are getting signed up. Daniel Anderson, how much are you earning from this? From what? Let me see. There you go. The lags need to be able to bite into the wall. Smaller doesn't mean less workload. I'd like for you to have at least 4 inches and 3 brackets. Oh, wait, I'd like for you to have a shelf at least 4 inches or 4 feet and 3 brackets. That's what I would do. Okay, I see what you mean. Is a root. Oh, bro, nice tree tattoo. What? Oh, my tattoo. No. So, no. Right here, it's it's kind of hard to explain. This is like an alive tree. This tree is alive. This is another tree flipped upside down that's not alive. So I'm going to try to... Okay, so this tree is alive. This tree is a tree that's flipped upside down and is not alive. And the way I interpret this is, yeah, as above, so below is kind of a good way to think of it. For me, it's life and death. My mother drew something very similar to this whenever she had cancer. And because she beat cancer, she chose life. So that's the reason why the tree that is alive is on top and the tree that is dead is not. So that's what that represents to me, is life and death, as above, so below, that kind of thing, that kind of like area. But yeah, that's I've kind of wanted to do, when I first got it done, I honestly, if I'm being real with you guys, I wanted this tree to look more alive. But as I've had this was my first tattoo. I got it back in 2015, maybe 2015, I think. The way it is now has just really grown on me. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. A lot of people think that those are roots, especially if I show them and if I don't explain that these are just 2 upside down trees or 2 trees flipped around on each other. Some people think that those are roots, which is understandable. And then a lot of people, whenever I have like it just sleeve down right here, if they can't see that, they think it's like lightning. Which, I mean, that's understandable too. That looks like it could be lightning right now. And I've got one other one that's super generic and super white of me. It's in Chinese lettering. It goes down my spine probably about like that long, and it says, it translates to life goes on, or life will continue. Or I'm thirsty. Nate doesn't have any bourbon in his carousel. You can't wait for the Stranger Things final season. I haven't even seen the most recent season. Which one was that? 3 or 4? I haven't seen the most recent season. Spoiler alert, the last one I saw was when the sheriff... That was the last one I saw. Are you sure that is what it translates to? Yes. 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 I had a friend that was bilingual. He was Chinese. Not only did I search online and go through every translator I could find, I also made sure I showed him. I said, "What does this translate to?" And he says, "Life goes on," or "Life will continue." So yes, my friend, one of my friends always makes the joke that I should have translated it better because it says General Tao's chicken, and so that's what he's always telling me, saying I could go to like a Chinese restaurant and just like show them my tattoo, and that's what I want. I hope that's not what it means, but I feel like I did my due diligence, okay? I did my due diligence on making sure that what it translates to is the right one, and then I have the cross right there. But let's go ahead and move on. Now, this is easily, I don't know. This is my top 3 of projectors that I've tested. This is the WeMax Go Advanced. This is a portable laser projector. If you guys don't know what the difference is between a laser projector and a DLP projector, if the budget allows it, always go for a laser projector. They're brighter, they're crisper, they're cleaner. They have usually a longer distance that you can throw the image to wherever it is. I'm telling you right now, it's just better. You want a laser projector. This one is a portable 1080p laser projector. And what I mean by portable is it doesn't mean that it's small. It means you don't have to have this plugged in. You can just use it without it being plugged in with its built-in battery. So this is also on Lightning deal. $850. I'm telling you, I've told you guys this time and time again. This projector would be good at a base price of $999. Obviously, that's expensive, but that's how good the projector is. And the fact that today it's $599, I'm telling you, if you guys want a super good, like this isn't just a good portable projector. This is a good one to just set up in the home and have like set up as a stationary home theater projector. It's so dang good. Now, with that being said, if you guys end up like doing a little bit of research, and if you see the WeMax Go base, not the WeMax Go Advanced that we're going to talk about, do not get the WeMax Go base. It's not good. I'm sorry to say that, WeMax. Every other projector I've tested from WeMax is great. The WeMax Go base is not good. Granted, it's a lot less expensive than this one. It's not a good projector. I'm going to be honest. I got to be honest here. I'm sorry. It's not good. Get the WeMax Go Advanced. It's the best portable projector I've tested, without a doubt.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm super excited to showcase to you the WeMax Go Advanced Portable Projector. This thing is an absolute beast, and I have used WeMax products in the past, and this does not fall short of their awesome quality standards. This thing is a keystone.
So I'm just going to go ahead and skip through this. This is autofocus, auto keystone correction. Let me skip to the point where you guys can actually see it playing video. So you're never gonna see like how good this looks. Look at this. Look at this projector.
Just so impressed with how good this thing looks. All of the colors are very rich and very vibrant. And the thing that impresses me most on movie mode, which is one of your settings inside of the WeMax Go Advanced, you can set it to where it shows these ultra dark colors right here. And this thing just looks absolutely great and would be great for movies, game day, whatever. So if you guys have been looking for a new projector that is top of the line, has all of the features you guys could ever want and then some, definitely check out this from WeMax. It is absolutely awesome. I highly recommend it. Thank you for checking out this video, and I'll see you on the next one.
So what I was gonna say about this, what I was gonna say about like the prices, I'm unaware of any new WeMax projectors being released. I don't work with them. I don't talk to them every day or anything like that. But I don't think there's any new WeMax projectors being released. It is on deal today, and this is not only is it on deal, it's also on lightning deal. So companies will do lightning deals every once in a while to get people into testing out their products and trying them out. Adriana Pensy, thank you so much for following, or Adrian Pensy, thank you so much for following. But yeah, so it's just on a lightning deal today. It's 83% claimed. I keep telling you guys this about this projector. This is a portable 1080p laser projector. And when I say like it's the best portable projector I've tested, I don't say that lightly. Even like dark scenes on this just look so dang good. Look at that. Look at how good like the dark scenes look. I'm telling you guys, you have to check this one out. If you've been in the market for a portable projector, that's the one. That's the one. Now I'm not saying like the WeMax Go or like the sorry, not the WeMax Go. I'm not saying like the Anchor Nebula Capsule Max and Capsule 2 are bad. They're not laser projectors. If you're in the market right now for a laser portable projector, the WeMax Go Advanced is what I'm going to recommend. I haven't tested the Anchor Nebula Capsule 3 though. That's probably better, because you guys know I stand behind Anchor whenever it comes to pretty much all of their products, because they make really nice stuff. Joe V, thank you so much for following. Joe, you just got us one step closer to doing our first gift card giveaway for the day. So if you you just hit the follow button, make sure you get signed up at our website. Evans, right above where it said you started following, she just shared a link. Make sure you get signed up, because we need 5 more followers, my friends, and we'll do our first gift card giveaway for the day. But we're gonna go ahead and continue on and take a look at these iPhone charging cables. These are each 10 feet long. This is a 3-pack. They're Apple MFI certified. They have a braided cable built into them or around them. If you guys don't know what braided cables are for, it just helps them not be tangled and help kind of like lengthens the lifespan of the cable. They also have metal connectors on the end, which is really crazy to me, because for $9 you get 3 10-foot cables with MFI certification, braided cables, and metal connectors. So if you're looking to kind of stock up on iPhone cables, lightning cables, this is the best way, in my opinion, for you to be able to do that. You could be bourbon buddies. Oh, so here's the thing, James. I will have a beer every once in a while. I mean, very seldomly I'll drink a beer. For me, whenever I was in college, that was like the party time, and people drank, and I thought that as a man As a man, I was supposed to drink dark liquor. So I wouldn't drink anything else besides like whiskey and bourbon and all that. And I hated every second of it, but I was trying to be a man. So that's all I would drink. You know, I'm a manly man. I drink bourbon. I drink whiskey. I do all that stuff. I have some bad experience. I can't smell liquor, period, especially, you know, like whiskey and bourbon. I can't even smell it without almost passing out. I'm keeping it real with you, James. I can't do it, man. So salute to all of the people out there that can, because you guys are built different, apparently. I can't do it. I couldn't do it then. I can't do it now. I'll never be able to do it.
Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be talking about this Big Cape lightning cable. So this is a 10-foot long lightning cable that is MFI certified, so it's going to be good for all of your iPhones all the way up to the newest iPhone.
James, I gotta be honest, man. I can't do it, dude. I don't know how you do it. Isn't bourbon even worse than just whiskey too? Oh man, you're a different breed, my guy. I can't. Nope. That's you. You guys stay over there. I'll drink my soda. I'll drink my Capri Suns, my Sunny D, and my soda. I'm good.
14. You guys can see that it has a nice braided texture to it. Now this is actually going to come in a pack. You're not just going to get one, you're actually going to get a few of them. So just taking...
So there you guys have it. There's not a lot left that needs to be said. If you want to stock up on high quality cables for your iPhone, iPad, whatever it is, Lightning, definitely check out that set right there. You know, it's very contradictory that I'm saying like, oh, I needed to be a man. And whenever you tune into my live streams, I'm 3D printing... Well, not 3D printing, but I'm like 3D printing like Pokemon, and I have like RGB lights in here. I got, you know what I mean? Like, look, guys. Look, I got biceps. You see? Look. Dang. All right, let me release. Ouch. Bourbon is a mixer, and you mix it with whiskey? Let me mix my dark liquor with more dark liquor. Help me, Tom Cruise. My son-in-law is a whiskey and bourbon connoisseur as well. A connoisseur, nice word there. Nice word there. Okay, I feel you. So we have the FBB phone mount for your car. $40 down to $16. I'm not sure who on the team reviewed this one. We're going to find out here shortly after this quick message from me getting the video loaded up. Oh, Mr. Dragon Blogger, a.k.a. the Dragon Blogger, a.k.a. Justin, a.k.a. our leader.
This is the FBB phone mount for your car that basically you can attach to the dashboard, and it has an advantage of having both adhesive plus suction cup. So you kind of like adhesive to your dashboard, and then you lock it into place, and it will actually grip really well. I mean, I could pull on this thing, and it's not coming off the dashboard. It also has an adjustable arm, which you can turn and adjust the tilt however you need it, and that is a really nice feature.
I see what you mean. Okay, you're not drinking either, just water. It's a mixer, and you have it with whiskey. Okay, so whiskey on rocks. I got you. You see, that shows you that I don't drink like that.
Really nice feature. So I really do like this one. It does not have an adjustable length, where you can kind of pull it out and get more distance, but it still works very well. The other thing too is it's got, of course, got the pivot ball head, which you can adjust and rotate however you need to, on the, you know, make it face whichever way you need to. You can use it for either the passenger or the driver. Now the other thing it also includes the vent clip. Now one thing I like about this vent clip that most of them don't have is, if you look towards the back here, it has this little clamp. And this clamp will go behind the vent, and so it's also really tight, really strong. So you can either mount it to your dashboard.
So you guys have it. I'm telling you guys, I don't care if it's this brand or another brand. You guys, if you drive a lot, if you use your phone while you're driving, which you shouldn't, I try not to do it. I think we're all guilty. At least have it up on your dashboard or mounted, you know, parallel with you, so you're not looking down. So definitely check that out. That one's a really good deal today. $40 down to $16. You guys are saving $24 on that. You hear echo? Okay, I know why. I'll fix that. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me fix that real quick. Advanced audio properties, monitor only, And if I play the video one more time, you guys shouldn't hear it.
Board or arm, which you could turn and
You
adjust
shouldn't
the
have
tilt
any echo
however you need
anymore.
it. And that is a really nice feature of it. Really, really nice feature.
There you guys go. But Costi, it's good to see you here again. I'm doing good this year. I mean, my baby's here. I think I've got some good habits going into 2023, and everything's going good. Deborah, how are you today, my friend? I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. How are you doing? How you doing down there in Florida with your nice weather? Huh? How you doing down there in Florida with your nice weather? It's actually really nice today. It's really nice. So we're going to move on and take a look at our next product in the carousel, which are these lights that you see in the background. Not the string lights, but the ones that are giving that nice blue gradient. I'm so happy you guys helped me find this color scheme right here because it's so much better than what I had before. I think I just had like green. This gradient right here is so clean. I think Dane can really appreciate it. Now, obviously the setup isn't that good, but like good lighting like that where it just like it flows together, especially like I don't know, that lighting gradient right there, it's so perfect for me. I love it. Getting ready for a cold snap. Can't wait. Doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm happy you're doing good, my friend. I really am. How's everybody else in the chat too? What are you guys doing? The blue and the pink is a vibe. Yeah, I agree. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's almost the weekend. It's almost a weekend. We're almost there, my friends. We've almost made it. Let's go ahead and switch over to a less pretty view. And let's switch to a less pretty view and show you guys these Govee outdoor or indoor wall or floodlights. So these are on sale today for $60. Now you guys can see that right there. I do not have all of them plugged in. I have 2 more connection points. This set comes with 4. They're normally $100, but the price of the 4-pack today, because it's on sale, is the price of the 2-pack if it's not on sale. Usually if one of them's on sale, the other one is. But this one right here is the 4-pack. They can be used indoors or outdoors. I've had 0 problems. I have another set. The 4-pack is going to be installed in here. The 2-pack is actually installed outside right now. I have them set up on a timer to kind of illuminate the house. And we had negative 25-degree weather here about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. They didn't miss a beat. So having them outside, it's rained, it snowed, it iced over. They haven't messed up. So they can be indoor, they can be outdoor. It doesn't matter. For me, I'm having them indoor. So like I was saying though, you can have these set up to have up to 4 of them. You don't have to have them plugged in, but you can't just like clip the cable. So actually what I could do is right here, if you take a look, I actually have one of them. I don't even know where the other one's at. All you got to do to get these installed is just connect it to one of the connectors, and I'll show you that real quick. Let me walk over there. If I talk, you guys won't be able to hear me that well. See, just that easily. Just that quickly. Just like that, we have another one. See? Just like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Chill out. Astro is so cute in the background. Yeah, he's my buddy. Cancel. He's my little buddy right there. I wish he was in the carousel. I wish he was on sale so we could actually chill and hang out with him. Oh, but yeah, they're that he scares you. No, he's awesome. He's awesome. I got some random stuff in the background, and I got like pieces of wood. Nothing makes sense in this room right now. Nothing ties together. You don't get any vibe. I've got like tools and hardware. I've got a 3D printer. I've got Pokemon cards. I've got dress shoes, I believe, right there. A kid's electric scooter, random pieces of wood, the MetaQuest 2, random lights, a robot, a crazy good vacuum. Nothing makes sense in here. Nothing merges together to give you the vibe like this guy knows what he's talking about. What is that called? Jack of all trades. And I'm not even good at half of the things I do. So I'm like not jack of all trades. I'm more like a jester of all trades. Like I try to act like I know what I'm doing on a lot of different things. I'm not like mediocre at most things. I'm like acceptable at most things. Let me see real quick. What are these? Okay, yeah. Dress shoes. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call those dress shoes. They're kind of more dress casual. But yeah, just random stuff that I try to act like I know how to talk about. And in all honesty, whether I'm showing you guys something live, like on hand, or I'm playing a video, like, you know, a review that I've recorded, most of the time I'm winging it. So regardless if I'm showing you something live or damn, that's Bigfoot feet. I have size 10.5. I have regular size feet. Mr. Know-It-All. Mr. Know enough to make it seem like I know it all. I know enough to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. That's what I'll leave it at. Guess it's the camera. I was gonna say I'm wearing size 10. I'm wearing size 10.5, guys. These are just size 10.5 shoes. Let me slip these back on real quick. That's what she said. So let's go ahead and move on from those awesome Govee outdoor or indoor floodlights. You guys know the Govee app. You can do whatever you want with them. Make the lights your own. Now the next lights, Mr. DragonBlogger himself did these. These are RGB IC pathway lights, so you can pair them with, you know, outdoor, indoor lights. Make them, you know, whatever color. Do a bunch of different color schemes. In this video, you're gonna see that there's a Tesla. Shout out Miss DragonBlogger. She's out here whipping the Tesla. Instant torque, by the way. Somebody asked me if I know anything about cars last week on the stream. Somebody asked me if I knew anything about vehicles. There's like one thing that someone explained to me about vehicles that I can tell you guys and make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. I asked a long time ago, what is the difference between horsepower and torque? Because for me, you always hear those two things in unison. And he tried to he broke it down very descriptively. Like, he was so inclusive with everything he said. He like told me all of these numbers and facts and all this. And I was like, all right, tell me like I'm 10 years old. And he said, okay, horsepower is how fast you hit the wall. Torque is how hard you hit the wall. And so there you guys go. Now you're auto experts. That was free, by the way. My next TED Talk will probably cost you guys $5 an hour, but that one was free. All right, so let's go ahead and switch over to these outdoor lights like I was telling you about. And I'm telling you, these are nice.
I'm here unboxing and showcasing the Govee.
We're not going to watch the whole unboxing and all this. What is that word? What is that word? Check these out. Tell me these aren't so cool.
You could see through all the different color patterns just how really bright and vibrant these RGB lights are. And Govee makes fantastic lights. Their lights are always such top-notch and high quality. You could choose like the fire setting, which is kind of like rolling fire. You could choose blue and whites.
What? Why did that... Why did that message get moderated? It wasn't even a word. It was just letters. Okay, first of all, how hard were you laughing? How hard were you laughing where that happened? This man, Dane, just went like this. That's what just happened.
Really do a lot with these, and they're fairly long. As you can see, they have the little groove on the bottom where you would put in the landscape spike, or the little spike on the bottom that goes in the ground. You get a lot of wiring there. It's extremely long. You get a control box to manually control it. It also pairs with the Govee app via Bluetooth on your phone, so that way you can control the various light patterns on your phone, which we'll showcase later as well. So the first thing you got to do is obviously unwrap the wiring. It comes with multiple twist ties. You get a very long AC power cord. Then you're going to want to put the little spikes on all of the Govee lights, so that's going to take some time. Let me show you how these go on. You take each individual spike and you line up these little snap points. You can see each of these spikes has two little snap points. So you line up the snap points and then you just press firmly until they snap into place. Once they snap into place, they're nice and secure and they're snug, so you could just stake them in the ground. Obviously, you need to stake them in soft ground. Now, after pairing the ground lights with the Govee app, you could see through all the different color patterns just how really bright and vibrant these RGB lights are. And
So as you guys can see right there, if Govee makes lights, they just don't miss. I just realized we watched that video over because when I hit my keyboard like Dane. So definitely pick those up. $80 normally down to $56, so $24 off. Dang, I'm good at math. No, I'm not. I failed in high school. It's because I never did any homework. I never did homework one time in high school. I'm not even kidding you. Not even kidding you. I tested really good. That's how I got out of high school, because my test scores were high. I never did an ounce of homework. I'm telling you, my grades in high school, guys, I'm not kidding, looked like Bill Gates' bank account. Or let's say my grades in high school looked like Jeff Bezos' bank account. Whole lot of zeros, okay? Whole lot of them. It was how I'm here now. I don't know. I'm here though. Started from the bottom, literally at zeros. Now we're here. What do we got next? We got the Lifen hair dryer. What is that about? So Dane, the other day I was telling you a story about how I kind of like grew up in the culture, and I really wanted, because all of my friends growing up, my best friend growing up and his brother and all that, they were black, so they always had wave caps. And me, the whitest person you know, I tried to wear a wave cap. I wanted waves so bad. There's some other things I tried to pick up from the culture that didn't work. But one of the funniest things, and I'm going to tell you guys this right now, and this is how I pictured Dane just now. He laughed so hard that somehow he typed gibberish. I'm telling you guys, if you guys can get a brother to laugh hard enough, they relocate. It's a joke. I don't remember who it's from. I believe it was Cat Williams. If you get them laughing hard enough, they relocate. Dane, you can't even tell me that's not true, because it's the truth. You get laughing hard enough, they're not sitting here. They're going over there. Or Chappelle. They will relocate. If they're laughing or they collapse. Either one. It's a liability. It's a liability. They're running into a wall or they're collapsing on the ground. If you get them laughing hard enough, they're out. Ha! They do this one. And then you gotta be like, where are you going? And then you gotta be like, wait, where are you going? I didn't think it was that funny. He's halfway down the block and you're wondering where homie's going. I don't know. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream. Anchor Adam, we've been talking about your products here. So if you guys don't know who Adam is, I'm pretty sure all 19 of you guys do. But Adam is the like PR rep. You guys seen him? He's Anchor Adam. Blue check mark. You gotta add the blue check mark. Let me see if I think I changed my name. No, I didn't. Okay. You don't have the blue check mark, man. You gotta get that. If you put in parentheses, there's zero, like, you cannot distinguish between the actual blue check mark on the logo and the parentheses. Like if I go in a chat right now, they read blue check mark, they're like, oh, he's a streamer. You can't distinguish between that and the real thing. It's foolproof. Before you talk about the next product, could you scroll back and answer my question? Probably. How long do these Govee lights last, and what makes them different than others that they are so much brighter than other lights? Well, the lumens on them is gonna like determine what makes them brighter. How long do Govee lights last? So I haven't tested those ones, but I can tell you I've had these lights up, the Govee Glide wall lights. I've had those up for months and months and months, and I almost never turn them off. Like every once in a while, if I'm like, I'm, being, cost effective and, all that good stuff, I'll turn them off. I've had zero issues with them. They haven't gotten any, they haven't dimmed out. They haven't shut off. So they've lasted a long time. But something I've had even longer, Deborah, which is also from Govee, is if you look right up there, I don't have them on right now because I had to sacrifice a plug. You see right up there where my finger is, kind of up there above this little shelf right here. Those are Govee strip lights. So they just go around, they're like double, sticky tape basically. I've had those up for a year and a half, maybe longer, maybe a little bit less. I'm not exactly sure. I had them on. I'm not kidding you. I never turned them off. I had them on up until about a month ago for a year and a half or whatever I said. They didn't get any. They didn't get like any less bright. They never shut off on their own. Yeah. So Govee lights last a long time. Hi Nate, good to see you this year. David, it's good to see you too. You sent me a note on Discord. I really liked your last stream, Adam. Didn't realize you were here. Thanks, James. I have the floodlights. Meant to write why the price is higher than others. Well, first of all, Govee has good warranty. Like I feel like I am Govee right now. No, but I can honestly answer that question pretty easily. One of the reasons, and I think it's included in the price, which yes, you could go out and you could find like you could buy these on like Alibaba or Wish or something super cheap. You could buy, strip lights like that for $5. First of all, Govee lights, on the majority of them, they're going to have diffusers. So if you buy cheap lights, RGB, RGBIC lights, a lot of them, especially if they're in the cheaper category, they're not going to have diffusers on them. So they're going to be very, very harsh whenever you're looking at them. It's just going to be like a harsh light regardless of what color you do. Govee has diffusers on pretty much all of their lights that make them a very smooth gradient like that. Like that right there. Govee also has a very good warranty. And then one of the things too is the way that Govee incorporates all their lights in the app. So if I go ahead and load up the app right here, the way you can incorporate all of your lights to change colors all at once. So I have 5 different lights in this office right now. I have the string lights, the Govee glide wall lights, my air purifier has a light on it, my desk lights, which you guys don't see, it's underneath the desk, and then the floodlights. The fact that you have an app that does all of it for you all at once. So like if I switch over to the Canon camera and I hit green right here, it's all going to switch to green, all of them. So that's one of the reasons. But then one of my favorite things too is on cheaper lights, or one of my like selling points is on cheaper lights, you don't get like Google Home or Alexa, like, built-in assistant. So these are compatible with like voice control. So if you have Alexa or Google, you can use it to change the color of your lights. So there's a ton of reasons. They're just more premium. But with that being said, if you were to go out and try to mimic my lighting setup right now, which isn't like immaculate or anything, but if you were to try to mimic what I've got going on here with say like Philips, and you use like Philips Hue, you're going to spend hundreds more. What's up, Nate, the geriatric dragon block? I'm not even, you're older than I am. If I was geriatric, could I do this? Huh? Let me see real quick what Adam said. We got, should I send you the hint while you're online so I can see your reaction without saying anything? Yeah, I won't say anything. Go ahead. Send me the hint. When you clean the room, do you make them white? Yes. I don't make them white for specific reasons. I need to... That could mean a lot of things, Adam. That could mean a lot of things. I'm going to ask one question, and it's not going to be decisive. Nobody's going to know what I'm talking about. With your hint that you just sent me, is it expanding on something that Anchor has already done, or is it a new venture? That's all I need to know. Expanding or new venture? I think I could live with the, I could live without the Emerson T1 I bought. Nate is a droid. Do not believe him. Okay. Okay, he literally just told me exactly what it is. That is... Okay, yeah. No. I'm telling you guys, I'm not telling you what it is, but what it is, dude, it's gonna sell. It's gonna sell out. That's gonna be freaking cool. Dang. Alright, but let me go ahead and catch back up. And you see now we ruined the... Let's go back real quick. Let's switch them all over to pink, and then I think my Govee glide, or my Govee lights, my floodlights, or let me switch back to and show you guys these. My Govee floodlights were set to blue, so let's select all. Make those go to blue so we can get back to the vibes we were at before. Nice. Yeah, because normally, like, when you make something like that into something more specific, it's usually more expensive. I'm excited too, Adam. I'm super excited. But you said TBD. That's fine. That's fine. So how many followers are we at now, Evans? Give me a follower check right now. Give me a follower check. Evans, where you at? Also, yeah, Vicky E, how's your husband doing? Is he doing good? Tell him I miss him. You can tell him in quote, "Daddy, where are you? I miss you." Don't tell him that. He is a daddy. Don't tell him I said it like that. Unless it was nice to finally see you, Adam, the other night. Yeah, I was able to tune into the stream for a while there. Unfortunately, dad duties called. Really, yeah, husband duties called because my baby doesn't like me that much. You thought this next? I did too. I'm not even kidding you. I thought they were weird long earbuds. But this is a hair dryer. It's see, I don't know how to talk about this. Oh, okay. Listen, I didn't add the Z in there. You can't just go in there. Now, see, this is plagiarism. This is plagiarism. Okay? You're doing something. Wake up, you are not real. No. The lights go off. As Dragon Blogger Nate slowly starts to realize that maybe this is all a simulation. Dang it. I thought if I wasn't real, maybe I had powers, so I tried to, but I only hurt my wrist. So this is actually a negative ionic blow dryer. So it's $199 normally, down to $140, and that's about all I can tell you about this thing. It's negative ionic. So atoms and molecules, boom. Somebody let me know in the chat that uses hair dryers. What does negative ionic mean? What is the thing with eyes on the floor behind you? I don't want to say his name. You know what? Actually, Astro, come here. Astro, come here. Oh. Figure it out. I'm over here. Hey, Astro, right here. I'm right here. Astro, stay. Astro, play Ice and Fire. Astro, Volume 8. This is a good song. Astro, max volume. Yep. You giving me winter rain. All right. Astro. Exit music. It's basically a robot vacuum it's Alexa, but it's from Amazon, and it does a lot of things besides what I just did. It plays games just like Alexa does. It knows your whole house. It knows your voice. It knows your face. It's got a telescoping or a periscope camera that can extend like way up here. So if you're away from home, you can go to the app and kind of like look on the counters, maybe see if you left like the gas or the milk out, or, you know, like do all that kind of cool stuff. It monitors your home. It drives around. You can get attachments for it that go on the back. It can deliver stuff inside of your home. So say I know my wife is in the bedroom. I could tell him to come here. I could say, deliver this to Sadie in the living room for some reason if I wanted to do that. And then I could put it in the back. It'll find her, turn around, and say, delivery from Nate. It's like a home assistant robot. It's not like a home assistant robot. It is a home assistant robot. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Astro, exit. All right, cool. Astro, act like a monkey. So just random stuff. Nate, it knows you, and Astro is very disgusted and disappointed in you. Oh, really? Astro, do you love me? Astro, do you love me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It doesn't vacuum. Yet. See, he loves me. He's not disappointed. Astro, are you proud of me? Okay, alright. You know what? Go lay down. Alright, so let's actually go ahead and talk about this negative ionic blow dryer. It says, you guys said that it's better for your hair. I don't have a lot of that. Let's see.
And it should get pretty red. See that red there?
Hey, hold on. Michael Meister just started following. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Let's see what Mrs. James says about this.
It's going back to cool. Now it's on hot, medium. So you can see as you're blow drying your hair.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. But you didn't even comment. You didn't even say he's cute, Adam. You can't, before you dip out, you couldn't have just said, you know, yeah, he is cute. You couldn't have said that? All right, thank you. Adam, when are you going live again next? I know it's like, they're pretty spaced out, but when are you going live again next? Everyone, most of you guys are probably familiar. Okay. Astro beatbox for me. There you go. Yeah, it's just a home assistant robot, but I'm definitely going to be there on Tuesday then. I will be there on Tuesday. Let's jump back over here. Everybody say hi to Adam from Anchor. And also, thank you for stopping by. We need 4 new followers. We need 4 more followers to do our... 4 more followers to do our next Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you're new here, first of all, welcome. I love you. Please say it back. Hit the follow button just like Adam did. Anchor Adam, thank you so much. That counts. We got 3 more followers now. Adam, have a great day, man. Just refollowed. Oh, so you unfollowed and followed? That doesn't count. We still need 4 more followers. You guys are doing this to me. Oh my gosh. Why did I pause it there? I'm sorry. Caleb Adams, thank you so much for following. I love you. Please say it back.
So you see how it doesn't just stay hot? It's constantly switching. That's probably so you don't burn yourself. So it's keeping like an even temperature to keep you safe. Because if this thing was just on hot at this power, that would probably not be good. So I'm going to attach the diffuser and I'm going to dry my hair. Now this is supposed to dry your hair in half the time, right? So it's supposed to be just quick, easy, get your hair done in minutes. So my hair is really thick.
So this is an 8-minute long video. I'm sorry. I keep pausing it. James, no comment. I keep pausing it at the wrong moment. But as you guys can see right there, it's a $60 off coupon, or $60 off today. I'm going to be honest here. I cannot, if I'm being real with you, speak on this product. I cannot speak on this product. But I can speak on the discount. If you guys know what a negative ionic blow dryer is, then you guys are going to be able to tell. If it's good or not. So do with that information what you will. We need 3 more followers. Look at my weird fingers. Don't look at my hangnail. 3 more followers. That's all we need. We need 3 more followers, my friends. So if you're new here, first of all, welcome. I love you. You need to hit the follow button. It's right down there if you're on your computer. If you're on your phone, tap the screen. You'll see a little plus sign. Hit that. And whenever you do, we'll do our gift card giveaway. We just need 3 more followers, and we'll do that. Everybody, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about my funny face, what's going on in the background, questions about cool lights, questions about 3D printing, questions about this thing right here, all of that good stuff, make sure to drop a follow, ask some questions. You can even ask, like, Nate, why doesn't your finger go straight? I'm sure Vicky in the chat will have a lot to say about it. Whatever, you know. So we have the, Fuzzy. O Fuzzy. Okay. This is the H8 Apex. Gosh, that sounds so hardcore. This is the O Fuzzy. No, wait, that didn't sound right. This is the O Fuzzy H8 Apex cordless handheld vacuum. That's normally $100, but this vacuum today is on sale for $59.49. Everybody's got a creepy body part. I don't what? I don't know if they do. I don't know. Drop your creepy body part in the chat if you've got a creepy body part. So I guess that's mine. I don't know where this chat's going, but this is my creepy body part. Is my weird shaped finger? Is that what this is right here? This little guy. You know what? Whenever we talk about like my fingers and stuff like that, you know what it reminds me of, Vicky, is the what is it? Scary Movie 2 with the guy with the weird hand. Here, take my strong hand. That's me. That's me. That was back in my heyday, I guess. Robert Ruiz, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're new here and you're wondering why am I here right now, it's because we have a lot of awesome products that we're talking about, a lot of awesome deals, and I'm telling you, this is the place to be if you want to win gift cards. We need what is it? 2 more followers. 2 more followers to do our gift card giveaway for the day. Every 10 followers on the stream, we do a gift card giveaway. Right now we need 2 more to do our first one for the day. So if you're out there listening to me and you're not following, you got to drop that follow button. Well, don't drop it. Don't smash the follow button. Don't smash it, okay? Because now what's going to happen is you're going to break your screen. I'm not being held liable. Use your finger, whether it's odd shaped or not, to hit the follow button, whether you're using mouse on computer or if you're on your phone. Awesome products, awesome deals, but where's Awesome Mom? Well, we haven't summoned Awesome Mom. Watch this. Now watch, she will appear. Just wait. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? Watch this. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into this. Oh, Fuzzy H8 Apex. Ugh. I feel like Apex is such a strong word that whenever you're talking about anything, you could be like, look at that Care Bear Apex. Like people are like, wow, that's a hardcore Care Bear. So the H8 Apex cordless handheld vacuum is $40, $40.50 off today. Very specific discount, but still nice nonetheless. We got the. Let's load this up and take a look. My Awesome Mom is at work. Caleb, that's what's up. If Nate picks his nose, he'll poke himself. If you want to join Nate's TikTok, his code word is Fuzzy Navel. Isn't your navel right there? Should I look this up? And by the way, that's not what my TikTok is. Navel is a belly button. Hey, I've got a... It's not fuzzy. That's rude, first of all. Are you hating? Are you discriminating against people with lint in their belly buttons right now? Is that what you're doing? When is the giveaway? When we hit 2 more followers. Let's go ahead and move on for reals, for Rizzles this time. And take a look at this. Oh, Fuzzy H8 Apex.
Hey everyone, Nikita with DragonBlogger here to show you the.
Let's go ahead and skip through. Let's find. I want to see it. I want to see it working. There we go. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Thing down, flip it and reverse it. Yet.
Some pet hair on here. Now we already know that the battery is kind of low, so I'm only gonna get a couple of strokes onto this pillow to get hair up. But it's really good at getting up the pet hair, as you'll see in a little bit.
That do be fun. I like the design of this. I'm a big fan of the design. It's very modern. It's very, very modern, you know? It's a vibe. I like it. That's a hardcore vibe. Oh, look, it got... Oh, shitty chat. It got the fuzzies up. I see now why it's called Oh Fuzzy. If you look closely, it got the fuzzies up. So, oh, fuzzy has been removed with this H8 Apex. I'm gonna pull a muscle if I do that again. So $60 roughly. $100 normally, $40 off. Surely. And don't call me sure. Let's move on. We have a RoboVac. Did he just... Where'd he go? Astro? Okay. Cancel. I thought he... Oh, dude, I thought we lost him for a second, guys. I thought we lost him. So this is the G30 RoboVac. Normally $318, down to $180. If you guys need a RoboVac that's not crazy expensive, crazy fancy, this is a great deal today. Words are hard. You guys know what I'm talking about. Just so you know, if you have a weak stomach, it's going to get violent here soon. Evans knows what's about to happen with this G30. No robot vacuums are safe from the Pumpkinator. NYX, Nix, thank you so much for following. We need now just one more follower. One more follower to do our first gift card giveaway. So, Nix, welcome to the stream. Feel free to introduce yourself. Let us know what kind of products you're into. All of that good stuff. Yeah. Don't be a stranger. Say hi in the chat. I was looking for a special on the iBot Roomba. I was about to share that with Von Lint, but lost connection. Oh, okay. I see. So if you're looking for a robot vacuum, you actually might want to take a look at Eufy, these Eufy robot vacuums. So first of all, I don't know if any of them are on sale today, but the two that we have in the carousel are both on sale. So we have one that's just a robot vacuum, and then we have another one that will auto-empty itself after it's done vacuuming. Both by Eufy, which are made by Anchor, which we love around here. Oh gosh, Eufy is my trigger word. Yeah, because didn't you almost fall out of a window? That's on you, not on us. That's on you, not on us.
Is that the robot vacuum?
What is that?
No, don't attack it. Don't attack it. No, it's okay.
What is so different from the traditional vacuum? Are you saying, like, what is so different between robot vacuums and a traditional vacuum, such as, like, you know, like one like that in a way? Or what's so different between iRobot and Eufy?
Okay,
Travel Diva is here. Welcome to the stream, Travel Diva. Sorry, Nix, I'm not sure. Between iRobot and Eufy? Is that what you're asking? The first one. Okay, so what's so different between a traditional vacuum and a robot vacuum? The fact that you don't have to do anything. With robot vacuums, and I know Eufy for sure, like the G30 that's highlighted in the carousel right now, you can set up schedules. You can set up schedules where it will automatically go out and clean your house vacuum every day. It's obviously robotic, so you don't have to sit there and manually do anything. In my opinion, having a robot vacuum is so dang nice. For one main reason, you don't have to think about it. You just set up a schedule in the app. I don't know if like iRobot has the app or not. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not trying to say don't get the iRobot. I'm just trying to give you my honest opinion on Eufy products. With the Eufy apps, you can set it up to where it automatically is scheduled to clean on certain days. Eufy robots, like the G30 here and the G40, you have app control where you can tell it to go clean, you know, like certain rooms. You can use voice assistant. So if you have Alexa or Google, you can tell it to go clean your house. So really robot vacs are just a convenience thing. And Eufy is coming out with a ton of really awesome robotic vacuums that are doing things that are just crazy, crazy good.
Attack it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Gonna break it. I'm good. Leave it alone. it's still being efficient, still wants to do its thing even though it's being bothered with. It's ignoring you, Pumpkin. You're not going to stop it from doing its job. It will clean whether you bother it or not. It'll clean whether you bother it or not, Pumpkin. It'll just work around you. The way it goes around the chair legs, make sure it doesn't get stuck.
Yeah, so this is a really great budget-friendly option. Now I don't want to say like budget and make you think that budget means bad. It's just on sale today. It's normally $320. The one that's highlighted in the carousel is $180. It doesn't have a crazy amount of features like an auto empty station or like LiDAR navigation. But the next one we're going to talk about is the G40 Plus. This one's a little bit more expensive. It's normally $399, so $400. Today you can pick it up for $300. And what this one is going to do is, first of all, you are going to get the benefit of, you know, auto vacuuming your home on schedules and all that, keeping your home clean. But also when this is done, with robot vacuums, they have small little canisters like where all of the stuff that it sucks up goes. And you have to empty that out probably every 2 times it goes out and cleans your home. Otherwise it won't go out and clean again. But with this one, it has an auto empty station. So after your vacuum is done going out and cleaning your house, it goes back to this station where the station will pull everything out of the little canister that that holds all of the dust and debris. So that's going to make it to where you really don't have to do anything for like 60 days. Only once the canister gets full will you have to empty that and replace it with like a bag, and then that's it. So this is going to make it to where it's automatic cleaning and you don't have to think about like emptying the vacuum for weeks and weeks and weeks. I mean, depending on how dirty your house is, that's going to make a difference. But like standard use, I think you'll be fine. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Eufy G40 robot vacuum. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Is your temperature yet? I don't know. Somebody tell me the lyrics. What does she say there? Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Are sure you to make chicken or yet? Something like that.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the Eufy G40 Plus Robo Vacuum. Guys, this has the Robo Vacuum, has some brushing bristles. These actually connect to the bottom of the Robo Vacuum. It does come with an extra HEPA filter. This HEPA filter needs to be changed in this product every so often. Now the cool part is it does come with this actual auto dumping system with its own trash bin. Now I'm going to move the Robo Vacuum for a second. Under here, guys, you do get this nice little plastic trays meant to go on the carpet, so it actually has a landing base. This is your actual canister piece. Now first I'm going to pop it around, show you guys the back of this.
So yeah, Nix, right here, what you can see, that's the auto emptying station. So when the vacuum's done cleaning, it's going to drive back to this automatically. It'll recharge there, so the next time it needs to go out and clean, it's recharged. And then it'll also, this station will automatically pull everything out of it. And the way it does that is it has its own built-in vacuum that basically like pairs up with the vacuum, like the robot itself, and then just pulls everything out. And it's really nice. They're so easy to use.
Over here,
I have one that's from Eufy. It's not this exact one, and I'm telling you, they are just the easiest, coolest thing in the world. So if you guys want an auto emptying vacuum that, in my opinion, is a very good price today, the Eufy G40 Plus is the one that you guys have to check out. Now, we looked at a portable monitor earlier in the stream. It was a 1080p standard monitor. Wow, I should have done an unboxing. This little fountain came with 2 extra filters. That's pretty cool. Like you got like a water fountain or something? What do you mean? Speak now or forever hold your peace. So this Enosin 15.6-inch monitor is on sale today. You guys might be asking me, why is a 15.6-inch portable monitor $550? This is a portable gaming monitor that has OLED technology built into it. If you guys don't know what OLED is, let me give you guys an example right now. Most of you guys are probably watching on it. I don't know. What are you guys watching on? Everybody in the chat that can hear me, tell me what you're watching on. Are you watching on your phone or are you watching on your TV? Let me know. So I'm going to show you guys something right here, right now. let me tell you guys about this. So this is what OLED is gonna do. Your dumb school Chromebook. So whatever way you're watching right now, you're looking at a screen, obviously. What OLED does is, you see how my hat is black here? It doesn't matter how dark I make my screen right now. What's going to happen is it's going to try to artificially create that black image. So like if you're watching movies or watching TV shows without an OLED panel, you're going to notice that like the scenes that are like dark and black, like maybe they're like in a you know, a dark black alley and you can't see anything, you're going to notice immediately that it doesn't actually look like the dark. It just looks like a less bright area. With OLED, instead of just doing a less bright area, OLED is actually going to kill the pixels where the black scenes are, so it's truly dark and it's more immersive. I'm telling you, it's the best. Sonia and Ed, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you, Sonia and Ed. Feel free to introduce yourself in the chat. With that being said, we are going to do our next gift card giveaway. Sonia, thank you so much. F's in the chat for Sonia and Ed. Every 10 followers on this stream, we do a gift card giveaway. You just got us to our 10th follower for this stream. So what you need to do is, now that you guys have gotten us to 10 followers, go to dragonblogger.com/enter live right there. dragonblogger.com/enter live. Make sure you get signed up, because after we talk about this Inosin monitor, we're going to do our gift card giveaway. Make sure you get signed up. If you don't go to the website and get signed up, your name can't possibly pop up in the drawing. So make sure you get signed up. Once you're signed up, after you've hit the follow button, come back to the chat and type in Nate is learning, just like this. Nate is learning. We're learning today, guys. We're learning, all right? So Sonia and Ed, please introduce yourself. Let us know what kind of products you're shopping for. Let us know what kind of hobbies you're into, because more than likely we probably have something that we can talk to you about and show you. But let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at this beautiful OLED monitor. Like I said, if you've never watched movies or TV shows on an OLED monitor, you don't know what you're missing out on, or an OLED TV monitor, phone, whatever it is, you don't know what you're missing out on. It looks so good. That's why this is so much. So let's go ahead and jump in. I'm not going to play the whole video. I'm just going to skip to the scene where he's actually playing games on it, and you'll see how good this looks. So he's playing Need for Speed Heat here.
So we're now loaded. Now
let's be honest, right off of the rip, like right off of the jump, when I skip to this part in the video where we're looking at the OLED monitor, we have to be honest, I think it just looks so good. It looks so dang good. Now wait until he also like plays. Look at this, guys. So this is what I'm talking about. Let me find another dark scene. So let's say, let me find like a really dark scene. Okay, so look at the wall right here. Look at the wall on the left side, just where the headlights of the car doesn't hit anymore. That's not just a dark scene anymore. That's not just a dark scene. The pixels have been killed on that, so it's actually, like, it's off. It's actually black. There's nothing there. That's what OLED does. This also has a high refresh rate, so it is good for gaming. This monitor is going to be great for anything you need. On the go, high performance, watching your favorite movies, sports, TV shows, playing video games. You can hook up your Nintendo Switch to it, your PlayStation. You could use it as a third monitor with your like gaming setup if you want to do that. I'm telling you guys, this is a top of the line portable monitor. Inosin doesn't miss. This monitor right here, I'll show you guys real quick. This monitor right here is made by the same company. This one right here, that is Inosin. That's the best monitor I've ever used. If Inosin makes something, if they make something, I'm telling you right now, they don't miss. They don't miss. But with that being said, it is time to do our first gift card giveaway. So if you guys are ready, drop your favorite, not a random emoji, drop your favorite emoji in the chat right this second. Right this second, drop your favorite emoji. I'm pulling up the giveaway page now. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. That's a good one, Evans. I like that one. It's like very cheerful and happy. Okay, Joanna. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. I'm going to correct it. Joanna. You know, I asked you a question, but I don't think you were here earlier. That portable monitor that you won from me, how's that holding up? Do you still enjoy it? Do you still use it? Need some luck this year. Hopefully you get some luck right here. If everyone could win a gift card, I'd give everyone a gift card. But we're not Oprah out here. We ain't got it like that. We ain't got it like that. Robert Ruiz, that's a good one. Yeah, okay, that's my most used one for sure. Sonia Annette, I really like that. I like how you made the little eyes right there. How much is the gift card? It's $5 base, but there's it's a $5 gift card. You can take the $5 gift card and run, but there's a catch. The winner will... I'll explain the game to everyone, but the winner, there's a catch. You can spin. You could possibly get more, or you could possibly get less. So we're going to find out. The color on it is 1,000,000 times better than my others. Oof. Okay. So the winner of the first gift card for the day, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? The winner is Bernardo E. Bernardo E, are you here? Let me go ahead and put this up on the screen. You have 30 seconds to claim starting right now, Bernardo E. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Bernardo is here. All right, so now, Bernardo, there's a catch. There is a catch. You have an option. Do you want to take the $5 gift card and run? Or do you want to spin the wheel of fortune or misfortune? You can take the $5 gift card right now and run. You can say, no deal, Howie. I'm out of here. Or no, you can say, deal, Howie. I'm out of here. Or you can say, no deal, Howie. I'm spinning the wheel. What are you doing? Now, let me tell you this. You'll spin if the chat sends 4-leaf clover emojis. Everybody in the chat, drop a 4-leaf clover emoji right now, and he will spin. Now, let me tell you guys about this. The gift card variations on here are $1, $3, $5, $7, and $10. You can spin, and I'm going to tell you something. If you hit a $1 gift card, you can respin once, but it has to be one. If you respin because you hit $1, after that on your second spin, if you hit a $1 or a $3 gift card, you get nothing. If you get 5 or above, that's what you get. That's the twist. So let me go ahead and Bernardo, let me go ahead and get final answer if you are spinning the wheel or if you're taking the $5 and run. Let me get your final answer. You take $5 and run right now. I'm here for the emotion. All right, here we go. Okay, he's spinning the wheel. Let's go. Good luck, Bernardo. Please be something good. Please be something good. $10. Let's go, Bernardo. Yes. $10. He got a $10 gift card. You guys saw that, right? So for those of you guys saying that the wheel doesn't pay off, the wheel can pay off. The wheel can pay off. Congratulations. You did the right thing. Maybe the 4-leaf clover thing was the trick. Maybe the 4-leaf clover thing was the trick because nobody's ever done that before. And you just hit $10. Nice. Congratulations. Bernardo. What was it? What was that? The last one? E. That's right. Bernardo E. $10. So you should have that, at some point today. If you don't get it, just let us know. Congratulations. What's the difference between that portable monitor and the other one at the beginning of the stream? This one is it's 1080p, but it's an OLED monitor. OLED is a much better technology. The QQH, Corinder, I know you ordered it earlier. You said you did. Joanna W in the chat, she actually has that monitor that we looked at the beginning of the stream, the one that you got. She's going to tell you right now it's a great monitor. This one is just better because it's OLED. But yeah, congratulations. That is awesome. Super happy for you, Bernardo. You took that was a good spin. Let me act like I just won a gift card. Let me act like I just won a gift card, and we're going to see what I would have won. Let's be like, Nate, you're the gift card winner. Okay, that's cool, but what did I get? Let's spin the wheel just for funsies and see what I would have got. Nate, you just won a gift card. Do you want to spin the wheel? Oh, heck yeah. What am I going to get? I'm going to spin the wheel. Woo-hoo! Today's the day to spin the wheel, guys. Today is the day to spin the wheel, I guess. You get Nathan. Today's the day to spin the wheel, all right? Warwick agrees. I'm sorry, but if you guys aren't spinning, you guys aren't winning. Somebody trademarked that. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Congratulations to Bernardo. We'll give away more gift cards every 10 followers on the stream. So if you guys want another chance to, do a gift card, if you're new here, all you got to do is just hit that follow button, and then we will do another gift card every 10 followers on this stream. Also hit that follow button because tomorrow we're doing gift card giveaways and Pokemon pack giveaways live on stream. We'll open it. You get the cards if you're the winner. And that's not a per follower basis. We're going to be doing Pokemon pack giveaways tomorrow regardless. So if you guys want a chance to win for sure stuff tomorrow without a follower, requirement, hit that follow button. But now we have the GoTrax G4 electric scooter. It's normally $800 down to $535. So crazy good savings. It's like $265 off today. That's a lot of savings. You know how much money that is in savings? Imagine all the things you could buy with $265 in savings. Did you see all the deals on Under Armour socks? I don't wear Under Armour socks. I don't even know what I wear. Hanes? Like generic, just Hanes socks? I used to buy like premium brand socks like Nikes in the past, but now I just don't care. They all get ruined anyways for me. Let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at this GoTrax electric scooter. And I'm telling you guys this, whether it's GoTrax, whether it's new, whether it's Evercross, electric scooters are just pure fun. It's a fact. They're fun.
Hey everyone, Nikita with DragonBlogger here. Lock it into a position. Easy. All you have to do is kick off and then start going, and then you're good to go on. And when you hit the brake, you can see that red flashing at the back, so people know behind you that you're going to stop. But this thing is really smooth. So
just so you guys know, it goes a lot faster than that. This GoTrax scooter can actually go 20 miles an hour. So, I mean, if you live in like a very condensed, like busy metropolis city, this is a great way to get like to and from work. If you live in a small town where nothing's far away, this is a great way to get to and from work. Also they're just fun to ride. They're just so fun to ride. I've tested 4 electric scooters now, and every single one of them, regardless of the price, they're just fun. So I'm telling you guys, if you want a new electric scooter, GoTrax might be the one for you.
really fantastic. I absolutely love it, and you cannot find a smoother ride, honestly. GoTrax did an absolutely amazing job on the G4, and it's no wonder that it's one of their premier electric scooters. This thing is absolutely fantastic in every single conceivable way. Once you get the hang of using it, it makes, small commutes or small trips.
Can I send you a scooter? I'm pretty sure the cost of sending a scooter would be they're heavy too. Like, they might look like they're just scooters with motors. They are heavy. I'm pretty sure it'd be hundreds of dollars to send one of those scooters. I mean, it is they're expensive.
The store is absolutely fantastic, and when you're done, it's got a really easy built-in system for just setting up, so you can compress it down into a very small form so it doesn't take up much space, and it's super easy.
Also, with all of these electric scooters, I haven't tested one yet that doesn't like fold down, like collapse in on itself. So you can like fold it down. It locks the handlebars that you hold onto near the back wheel, so you can pick it up and carry it. I don't recommend it. Like I said, they're super heavy, but yeah, they're a great way to get around. They're a great way to have fun. I'm telling you, and this is a very specific scenario. I'll tell you the most fun I've had on it is when we've had a bunch of people over, and we had all of these scooters out at once, all 4 of them. They're great for hanging out, getting around town. You can literally run errands. I used to look like such a mega nerd, and I am. I used to ride my scooter, the electric scooter, up to the store that shall not be named, starts with the W. You guys know what I'm talking about. And buy Pokemon cards. I would ride it into the store, park it in. I would park it in the front, kind of like by where like the self checkout was. I'd ask, like, "Is it cool if I leave this here?" They're like, "Yeah, you're fine." I would ride it there, buy Pokemon cards, and then scoot my way out of the store. And I'm telling you right now, I can't wait for it to be summer, because guess what I'm doing in the summer? That same exact thing. I don't care. I'm doing it. I used to ride my bicycle song in head. You guys remember that one song? What is that? I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. You guys remember that song? That was good. Look at me. Hands in the air like it's good to be alive. And I'm a famous rapper. Even in the past was all crooked D. I can show you how to do-si-do. I can show you how to scratch a record. I can take apart the remote control and I can almost put it back together. That song was so good. So 2006, too. Very 2006 vibes. Look at me, driving and I won't stop. It is always, I have one, but I need another one. You need to have someone to ride with you. This is true. Now, while I still get enjoyment out of riding by myself, whenever like my friends are over or family and we ride them together, that's when it's more fun. 100% of the time. It's so much better. So the next product we have is a Sherpa wearable blanket hoodie from Bedsure. I've told you guys I like Bedsure. This specific product today is $33 normally, but you can pick it up for around 16 bucks. So you got a pretty good $18 off on it. If you guys like to be comfortable, you like to be cozy, a wearable blanket hoodie is the way to go. I'm telling you guys, I don't know how many times I have to reiterate this. You have to get a wearable blanket hoodie, preferably from Bedsure. So dang nice.
This is the way to wash your hands or do other types of activities, but also provides the comfort of a blanket. It's great for both kids and adults alike, and it's perfect for that sweater weather. I love how easy it is to take care of the sweater. It is machine washable, and it does have a relaxed fit from head to knee to give you that ultimate cozy feel, but with the convenience of a hoodie. Overall, I really love my Bedsure Sherpa hoodie. It's cozy, comfortable, perfect for movie night, but also if I go camping, I know it's warm enough to keep me nice.
So you guys go, there's more of like a female friendly design with the pink and the leopard and stuff. I mean, if you're a guy and that's what you like, that's fine too. But that's more tailored toward females. Now the next two that we have are basically the same exact things. They're just more of a neutral color with the gray and white. So we're gonna have two of them in the carousel. So we have, they're the same thing, but one of them is long and one of them is short. So the long one is $29.74. The short one is $22.95. And even the short one is still pretty long. I mean, the short one, like on me, it goes down to like here. But the long one goes down to like here. So it depends on like what you want. It depends on how cozy you want to be. But you said Bedsure streams are terrible. They never interact. That's unfortunate. I don't like it when streamers don't interact with their chat. That's why I always like to talk to you guys and like, you know, have conversations and not just, you know, shove products down you guys' throats. Like, check this out. Look at this. I don't like doing that. It doesn't feel authentic. Can't do it. So that's unfortunate that they don't interact. But what's not unfortunate is they do make really nice stuff. We gotta give credit where it's due. My mom says the same about her Bedsure, heavy and difficult to get on and off. Mine is still heavy and long. I struggle getting it on or off. I want a heavy purple, which is beautiful but heavy. Yeah. I mean, I guess it also depends on, like, I've tested multiple Bedsure, like, I've tested a lot. I've got, like, pillows on the way from them, I'm pretty sure. It depends on, like, what you're getting. So I tested a comforter from them that was, you know, relatively heavy, and then I also tried one of their cooling blankets, which was really light. I've tested sheets. I've tested pillows, pillowcases. So I guess it really depends on what you get. I would say the oversized hoodie blankets are a little bit on the heavier side. I never feel like they're too heavy to wear. They're a little bit warm. That's why, like, for me, I wear them in the morning when I wake up and I'm cold, because I'm cold every morning. I love the bed shirt. It's so warm. I have the long standard size. Do you really, Lydia? That's awesome. Yeah, I love them. They're so comfortable. I can't wear them like throughout the day because I naturally I feel like I run hot. Like I'm warm right now. I have the fan on full speed. I mean, granted, I do have some sweats or joggers on, but I have the fan on full speed, a t-shirt on, and I'm still hot. I want their pin tuck comforter set and cooling blanket and sheets. One thing I really like about Bedsure is too, like the designs that they do on a lot of their stuff. The designs are very nice. But so this one is actually a pink version. So I guess if you go to the product page, you can get this in pink or you can get it in gray.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be in college.
Super soft too. Nobody can tell me anything about Bedsure products not being soft. All of them are like just like heaven soft. You're like, wow. Wow.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Well, right there, Joanna. She shows you perfectly right here.
Came with a tie. Okay, I gotta put it on. Oh, wait. I wish that I'd had this in college. I would have worn. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I stand corrected. It's the perfect length. This is everything I could want and more. It's got this cute little tie. How fashionable am I? Thank you. This is so comfy, cozy, and this one's got a kangaroo pocket. So if you would prefer a kangaroo pocket, that one has the two separate ones. But this one, like, some people like the kangaroo pocket more, especially if you're going to be, like, sitting up with your hands all curled in. I love these. Now I feel like I kind of, like, should have opened this one first. This one's, like, the super mega.
So you guys go. There is the long version. I'm not going to play the video for the short version just because it's basically the same exact thing, just shorter. And the one that I have and tested in the video that I would play is gray. So the first one right here is $29.74, normally $50. So, you know, $20 off on that. And then the one I'm going to highlight in the carousel now is $22.95, down from $38. So depending on which one you want, I'm pretty sure both of them have multiple color options. You definitely need to check that out. I'm telling you, they're super cozy. If you're not into stuff that, is like wraps all the way around you, you might not like it. If you don't like hoodies, you probably won't like that. But if you like being cozy and you like being like kind of snuggled and just, very, like almost like you feel like you're being hugged, then you will like it. Too big to take on and off for me. I'm constantly hot and cold. I agree with you. I'm not constantly hot and cold. I'm constantly hot. But like I said, it does. Don't they make a zip up one? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they make a zip up one. But for me, I wear it when I wake up because I'm cold in the mornings. Every morning it doesn't fail. So it's a very specific time frame for me, but it's got a spot in my home basically. So now I have a question for you guys. I don't know what you guys do for a living. I'm not going to ask you guys that. But if you're on your feet all day, regardless if you're at work, if you're at home, whatever you do, if your feet and legs are sore for whatever reason, these Fit King leg massagers, in my opinion, leg massagers in general like this that wrap around your entire leg, it's the best way to alleviate that like soreness from being on your feet all day or working, working out, running, whatever it is, for whatever reason. This is one of the best ways to alleviate that soreness and just kind of like decompress your your sore legs. So the way it does it is it uses compression technology, which actually expands blood flow somehow. I don't know how that works, but it compresses and makes blood flow more, and it uses heat too to also soothe out those like the aches and pains that you might have in your leg. I had a sky blue one, but didn't think it was Sherpa. I had a little zip a little zip by my son, so he's got it. Okay, that's cool. I have not worked since I left the Department of Defense. It is time to work again. I have worked 3 different jobs since I left being a contractor with the Department of Defense. My job is to roast Nate and make homemade pizza, apparently. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at these Fit King leg and calf massagers real quickie.
Hey what's going on. But we absolutely love them. They're perfect for just sitting and relaxing when your feet are giving you a rough time, or your calves, whatever in the lower leg. So like I said, if you see Fit King in massaging, you know you're going to get not only a great product made out of high quality materials, but you can set the comfort level to whatever may be most soothing for you. And Obi will make sure to check it out to make sure it's okay for you also. But yeah, definitely check out these Fit King leg air compression massagers.
So there you guys go. That is the Fit King leg massager. Now, obviously, that's not me in the video. I've tested, I don't know, 5 or 6 different products from Fit King. Whenever they make something, if there's other brands that make that same exact type of product, like muscle massager, muscle wrap, anything like that, I always choose Fit King because Fit King makes the best in my opinion. And they're on a pretty good deal today, from $80 down to $55.19. Also, when Nate say Department of Defense, he means defense and means he used to make fences. No big deal. I have done fences before, but no heat. Identical to mine, but no heat. Yeah, nice. All right, so the next product that we're going to talk about is this bad boy right here. This bad boy right here. Let me go ahead and flip my camera over. As a matter of fact, we're going to do some fancy stuff real quick. We're going to do some fancy stuff. We're going to switch over to this monitor. You guys can see my messy room. You can see all of that crazy good stuff right there. Let me move it a little bit closer. Let's get it focused as well. So let's do this real quick. All right, there we go. Boom. Wait, hold on. Why is it still pointing at me? Go over there. This is the Inosin 4K monitor. I'm telling you guys right now, this monitor looks so dang good. Let's kill some lights real quick. Let's kill some lights. Check this out. This is the Inosin 4K monitor. Now, it's not going to look as good over a camera as it does in real life, but I have to show you guys seriously how good this monitor looks. Let me load up a game or something to show you guys just how insane this monitor looks. It's a 27-inch 4K Ultra HD monitor, HDR 1000. It's got HDR 1000, my friends. So let me highlight that in the carousel first of all. I gotta do some trickery here. Show more options, NVIDIA control panel. I'm gonna do some trickery. Oh, you see how so I had it mounted sideways, so I need to actually rotate display. Where's that at? Rotate display. We need to choose this one, and we need to go to landscape and hit apply. That's going to change some stuff real quick. Now we can load up a game. Yep, we'll keep the changes. We will go to Steam. We'll find a family-friendly game that I can actually show you guys without, getting in trouble. We'll load up Spider-Man Miles Morales. We'll do that. Watch how good this looks. You guys are not going to believe this. I'm telling you, this is the best looking monitor, period, without a doubt. Not even close. This is the best one. So let me choose this monitor to have it launch on. We're going to go with 4K. Like I said, this is a 4K monitor. Refresh rate, set that to 60. And launch. So let me go ahead and plug in this controller too. A little bit, but I can't do much more than that. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try this right here. There we go. So let me zoom in. I'm going to show you guys just how good this monitor is. Zoom in. It's out of focus. Focus it in. All right. like I said, we're looking at the Inosin 4K monitor right now. I'm gonna play something live and show you guys just how good this monitor looks. This is 4K right now. We're obviously playing at 4K. Click over here, hit continue. And don't judge me, okay? Don't even look at this stuff. You know what, as a matter of fact, so you guys can't judge me. There. Now Vicky can't say anything.
This is crazy
now
tech.
she can say nothing.
Hate to do this, but...
So first of all, look at the colors on the monitor. Look at the colors.
Sensors are back online.
You guys can't tell me this just doesn't look so
Took
dang
care
good.
of the guy messing with it.
Give
And
me
it looks
1
like
second.
they left some of their
let's skip
toys.
past this. How do we skip past it? Can we? You might not even be able to.
Hey,
So this
I'm gonna
monitor
have
is
to call
on
you
sale
back.
from $700 down to $490. It's not designed to be a gaming monitor.
Whoa.
It's designed to be a monitor
Maybe I could use
that
this
is
to make those
used
hollow drones
for,
Pete designed.
graphic design, video editors, Photoshop, all of that good stuff. It's saying it wants us to open up. Oh, we got a new gadget. We have the Holo Drone gadget to craft.
This tech has a pretty unique RF.
All right, so we
Wonder if I
crafted
can
it.
track
Can we leave
it.
now?
Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around the city.
Okay. Yes. There we go. Oh, our spidey senses are tingling.
Perfect time to try out those new hollow drones.
We're gonna beat these guys up. And I'm telling you, at 4K, not only does Spider-Man look good,
We gotta stop running into each other.
so good. Go ahead and rub this guy out. Jump right here, boom, swing you, and get down right there. Yep. Gaming on this is perfectly fine, by the way. There's no issues gaming on that monitor. If you don't need a high refresh rate,
Go ahead, try and get up.
get knocked out, son. Oh yeah. Show this man.
Oh man, these drones were a great idea.
Oh, they're beating him up. You see that? Over here. Oh, hello.
I'll keep in it.
Throw that at you. And you're done. You're done. And that's it.
Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in
When
with
I
Uncle
tell you
Aaron.
guys, this monitor is the best monitor I've used.
Hey, Mr.
I'm not
Davis.
kidding. First of all, let's
How
just
are
get
things
to the
looking
top.
now?
I've got a signal with the
Let's get
trains
to
on
the
the
top of the
tracks.
Empire State Building.
They must have
right
gone down at the yard.
there. That
It
is
was the
Empire
underground
State
messing
Building.
with
This
your
is Spider-Man
sensors.
Miles Morales, in case you
I'm
guys
thinking.
were wondering.
Does Roxxon ever use the subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. But this line got some updates from Roxxon Plaza.
Maybe it'd go quicker
So
if
they
we,
could
like,
be using it under the table. I'll
Could do
follow
one
up
of
on
these.
it. So,
it's quicker
you
if we
mentioned
run
your
up.
brother.
I think it's quicker
You
if
got
we
other
run
family?
Haven't seen them in a while.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna get to
I
this
had to
top,
make
of
some
the
changes.
top of the Empire State
Like taking
Building.
this job.
I'm just gonna look out over the city.
miss
This
it.
is at 4K
Especially
on
my
the
nephew.
Inosin 4K monitor.
Used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him
It's really
again.
hard to do sometimes,
Zen,
actually.
your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go.
Look at that, guys.
Fight underground. Bye.
Look at how good this monitor looks at 4K. And to finish off this, we will jump to the bottom. And rope swing. Woohoo! So there you guys have it. That is the Inosin 4K Ultra HD monitor. I'm telling you guys, if you want just a top-of-the-line monitor that you know is going to look insanely good, that's the one. I promise you. Have I steered you guys wrong? Have I steered you wrong yet, chat? Watch. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Nate. Let's go ahead and quit this game. We gotta look sideways because it is sideways. All Alt F4. We'll close out of that. We gotta find our way back somehow to the other monitor. Which, how do we do that? How do we get back to the other monitor? Where is it? Where's... Alright, hold on. More options, NVIDIA control panel. How do we... Okay, so if it's over here... I don't know how to get back to the other screen. The other screen. Where is it? Where's the other screen? Uh-oh, we're in trouble, guys. I don't know how to get back to the other screen. Alt-Tab, maybe? Alright, hold on. Let me try this. Display settings. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. I just saw it somewhere on my screen. We're in trouble. Somebody help. Somebody help. You see, if you look right here, you see that like this is sideways. I can't get it back to the other screen so I can get to the settings. So we gotta figure out where that monitor is, how we get it back over there. Maybe we gotta switch this to... How do we rotate it? Display orientation. Landscape portrait flipped. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. Somebody help. We're good. We're back. All right, so let's go ahead and continue on and take a look at the Holystone HS720E drone. Normally a $370 drone. This drone today is on sale for $287. Let's get this out of the way too. I don't like how it's just staring at me. Not a fan of how you're staring at me, camera. Oh. You said he's so scary? Wiley, why is he scary? Look how cute he is. Come on. He's cute. He's not scary. He's cute and polite.
Hey, what is going on, guys? The handheld controllers. The antennas are foldable as well as the grips, and it does a battery level indicator for the drone itself. For the controller, we have a battery indicator, how many GPS satellites we're connected to. We're going to have the launch button, the lock button, return to home, which will automatically return it to where it took off from in case of an emergency. And then you're going to have basically a speed selector right up there on the top right. If you hold it down, you can see that we're in sport mode, which is high speed. Then we switch to low speed. We're going to go ahead and go back to high speed because we do not want to fly slow. And as you can see, it's just indicated right up there. On the right side, you are able to switch between photo and video mode. So we'll go ahead and look at some of the settings for the video. So there's
Victoria Diaz says, "Hi Nate, happy Twerk Day, happy Thursday." And hey, listen, it's close enough. I'll take that. Okay, I'll take it.
white balance.
Happy Twerk Day to you too, Victoria.
There's grayscale. There's a whole bunch of different
Really?
settings for video color. You're going to have two different video types, which is going to be 30 frames per second at 4K and 1080p at 60 frames per second. Enough of all of me talking though. Let's go ahead and get this thing in the air and see what this thing is capable of. I'm super excited, being that this is their highest end model. So as you guys can see here, we are now looking at the camera live view. We are now recording at 4K 30 frames per second. Again, this is at 4K 30 frames per second. You guys could see on that launch that image stabilization electronically and the gimbal do a really good part in making sure that you get smooth video. This is honestly immediately a big step up from the drone that I have tested from them in the past. While that one wasn't bad, this one is definitely a lot better. We're going to go ahead and switch over now. We are recording at 1080p at 60 frames per second. And one of the things I noticed about this camera and the sensor that they have built in with the HS720G is the sensor is just a lot better. The colors are more vibrant. Seems to be working better than the previous version of the drone that I had tested, so it definitely works really well. All right, guys, this was just a quick...
So there you guys go. That is the Holystone HS720 drone. I'm telling you, great drones. Follower check. Follower check to Evans. Is it still 10? Are we at 10? If you guys are new here, feel free to hit that follow button. The reason I say that is every 10 followers on this stream, we do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. Right now, I believe we're sitting at, we need 10 more. We've already given away a $5 gift card. Bernardo, also big shout out to him. He spun the wheel. With your guys' 4-leaf clovers in the chat, he hit the $10. And then I spun it for fun after, and I hit the $10. So we need to spin the wheel, because it seems like it's working today. But watch the next person get like $3. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. But let's go ahead and move on in the carousel today, guys. Don't forget, every single thing that we're showing you today is on sale. Every single thing is on sale, on deal, good discounts. So the next product we're looking at is a nice in-home edition if you are looking to... if you're building like a home gym or something, this is great for that. This is the Yosuda magnetic rowing machine. Normally, this is the lowest price I've seen it for sure. I definitely haven't seen it cheaper than this. Normally it's $409.99, but today it's $409.99. Today it's $279.99.
This you could see the stand on the top of it is big enough to hold a big tablet or a phone with ease. So now it's not a smart machine. It doesn't have any AI. It just does analog digital tracking, and you put batteries into the display. But the slide is smooth on the seats. It provides incredible magnetic resistance, and you could just turn the knob to adjust resistance levels. And I use the rowing machine at the gym all the time, and this is as good as any professional rowing machine I've ever used. If you're looking for a rowing machine that will help you burn those calories, work out your muscles, and just give you a good upper and lower body workout combined, this Yasuda indoor magnetic rowing machine is just fantastic. My son had never used a rowing machine before, and he was super impressed at just
Justin
how well it worked out his
it
shoulder muscles,
on the
his back
Yosuda
muscles,
magnetic
and
water
his
rowing
pecs.
machine.
Now, he's a huge fan of
You
it.
guys can see there, it doesn't like really offset that much in your home. But Darren, why haven't we talked football today, man? Are you feeling okay? Is there a reason we haven't? Are you feeling okay? Are you all right, Darren? Astro stay. I don't know. Why have we not? Is this zoomed in? Nope. Not zoomed in. What's up with that? What's up with that, my man? Bills this weekend, Darren. Yep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous. I'm not necessarily nervous about the Dolphins, but it's just been so long where Buffalo has gotten to the point where we're in the playoffs consistently. Oh, you have a touch of pneumonia? Dude, I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry. Working. I get it. Maybe I'm asking too much. I don't know, though. I feel like every fan that is a fan of a team that is in the playoffs, you're nervous in the playoffs. Because even if you think you're playing an easy team, the team that you're playing still got to the playoffs. So even though, like, yes, we beat Miami recently when they had Tua, and Miami doesn't have Tua and they have Skylar Thompson, they're still in the playoffs. So it's still, yeah, I saw that about the if we do get to AFC Championship against the Chiefs, well, that's if the Chiefs beat the Bengals in divisionals, or that's if the Chiefs beat whoever they play in the divisional round to get to the conference. Then the neutral site will be Atlanta. So I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. I mean, legitimately, you know, knock on wood. I don't want to speak too soon, but we should be able to take care of Miami. And then let me look at the other playoff bracket, and see who we would meet in divisionals. So we beat Miami. If we beat Miami, we're either going to play Baltimore or Cincinnati. I want to say Cincinnati wins that game. I want to say Cincinnati beats Baltimore. I want to say Buffalo beats Miami. And if we beat Miami and we meet Baltimore, we beat Baltimore, I think. In my opinion, I think we do. We keep beating them. We kind of have their number. And the whole Cincinnati game, if we get to divisionals and we play Cincinnati, that's going to be probably the toughest game of the season. And then Kansas City is either going to play Jacksonville or the Chargers. Let me see, Robin, who do you guys play? Oh wait, no, never mind. You guys were the number 1 seed, so depending on who wins Dallas versus Tampa Bay, that's who you guys are going to play. You guys will play either Dallas or Tampa Bay. And I don't know who's going to win that game. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who wins that game, Dallas versus Tampa Bay? That's a tough one for me. I can't make that call. I don't know. It depends on what team shows up. It depends on like what version of those two teams shows up. I feel like it might be I think it's a low scoring game. Regardless of who wins, I don't think that's going to be a high scoring game. None of them are Dallas and Tampa Bay. None of those teams are high scoring teams. They're mainly defensive. And I don't ask me how Seattle got to the playoffs. I just don't know. Prescott is trash and Brady is too difficult to bet against in the postseason. Like, yes, we know he's not the Tom Brady he used to be. But are people forgetting? Are people forgetting who he is? Are they forgetting that he's a 7-time Super Bowl winner with 10 starting Super Bowl appearances? You don't count that guy out. You just don't. Minnesota and the Giants. Minnesota, I think, thrashes the Giants. I think San Francisco is going to thrash Seattle. Buffalo, I think we beat Miami pretty soundly. Jacksonville and LA, dude, that's tough. The Chargers versus Jacksonville. Dang, that's a tough. Oh, I don't know. That's gonna be a pretty defensive game too. That's gonna be a defensive game. Jacksonville has a solid secondary. The Chargers have a solid. Well, this year they've had a pretty solid offense. The Chargers don't have that great of a defense, and Jacksonville doesn't have that great of an offense. So I don't know. That's going to be a boring game, I think. Or it's going to be a shootout. Baltimore and Cincinnati, I think Cincinnati destroys Baltimore. I think Buffalo should soundly beat Miami. My playoff prediction, Jacksonville beats the Chargers. Kansas City beats the Chargers. Makes it to conference. The Bengals beat the Ravens. Buffalo beats Miami. Buffalo beats Cincinnati, barely. And I'm going to be honest here. If I'm trying to be nice if I'm trying to be nice or be fair, I think Kansas City beats Buffalo. I think if we make it to the AFC Conference Championship and we play Kansas City wins. With that being said, if the team that we know Buffalo Bills can be on offense shows up, we can beat Kansas City. We can beat Kansas City. And I think in the NFC, the hardest team isn't the Eagles. I think in the NFC, the hardest team is not the Eagles. Let me pull this up for you guys so you can actually see what I'm talking about. I think the hardest team in the NFC right now for us to beat, if I'm being honest, is Minnesota. I want to say the hardest team for Buffalo to beat in the NFC, if we were to make it to the Super Bowl, would be Minnesota. You keep ignoring every time I say Lions. We gave the Bills a place to play their game. Hello? No, I just didn't see it yet. I don't know. What are you guys' playoff predictions? What are your playoff predictions here? Who makes it to the Super Bowl over here on the right side in the NFC? Be honest with yourself, regardless if you're a fan of the team, and who makes it to the Super Bowl in the AFC. I think Kansas City goes to the Super Bowl. And I think... Oh, dude, I don't know. That's tough. I think Kansas City beats out Buffalo, unfortunately. And I think... either Philadelphia or San Francisco makes it to the Super Bowl. I think it's either 49ers or Philadelphia. I don't know. I'm nervous, man. I'm like, dude, Darren, I don't think like you were around. You might have been around in Amazon Live, and if you were on like DragonBloggers stream this time last year, it would have been around when I first started live streaming, not full time. So I don't know if you were around then. But did you watch Kansas City versus Buffalo in the divisional game last year? That was, oh my goodness, man. I am just like, my heart's racing thinking about it. I cannot wait for Sunday. Oh, the playoffs get me so eager and anxious and excited and happy. Whew, playoffs are insane. And I don't even play the game. I have nothing at stake. I already lost a $100 bet this year in football. I bet against Dallas, my buddy that's a Dallas fan. I bet that they would win. I bet that they would not win 10 games, and they did. You like KC more but want Bills to win? I mean, feelings aside, feelings don't matter in the situation. But if we're being honest, you guys can't tell me, regardless, Robin, I know you're an Eagles fan, but I don't think anybody could sit here and say Buffalo winning the Super Bowl right now after coming so close last year, and then the whole thing that happened with Damar Hamlin. Buffalo winning a Super Bowl title this year, getting that Lombardi trophy wouldn't be just storybook. It would just be perfect storybook Super Bowl win. It would go down as one of the most famous Super Bowl wins ever. The team that in the 90s couldn't clinch a Super Bowl win. You got Josh Allen. He's a star, second best quarterback in the league. He can be first if he's on. Brings the team to the Super Bowl after, life-threatening events and wins the Super Bowl. And now imagine this. This would be the perfect storybook ending. I'm sorry, Robin, you're not going to like this. If Buffalo goes to the Super Bowl and plays Tampa Bay and beats Tom Brady That's the perfect matchup. That's the perfect matchup because Tom Brady has kicked us out of the playoffs for basically 20 years, nearly 15 years. He's been kicking Buffalo out of the playoffs because he was in our division. We couldn't do anything. That would be the perfect storybook ending. Even as a Jets fan, I already laid down $100 on the Bills to win the Super Bowl. Dude, I'm telling you, if like, I don't know, I'm going to be honest here. Like my watching football and understanding football, like career has only been the past 8-9 years where I've really understood what's going on. I've always been a Bills fan. If someone asked me, like the Buffalo Bills, I didn't know who was playing. So the past 9-10 years is when I've really like been a fan and been engaged in it. For me, what I'm trying to say is if Buffalo gets to the AFC Conference Championship, especially if it's a nail-biter ending and all of a sudden like Buffalo throws a Hail Mary or like one final drive, they get out ahead on the scoreboard and I know Buffalo's going to the Super Bowl, I'm probably crying. You guys are going to make fun of me. I'm probably crying. If we go to the Super Bowl and win, I am crying. Period. I'm crying. I'm sorry. I don't cry often. That's happening. OMG, Nate just got my mail. Guess where my phone is? Oh, on the cat on the cat phone butt holder. Can you send a picture? Well, you can't. Take a picture of it. I did not get into football in depth until my son started playing varsity. Yeah. Darren, if Buffalo goes to the Super Bowl, I cry probably. If not, at least tear up. If we win the Super Bowl, tears drop. I gotta be honest. It's gonna happen. I'm nervous. The AFC is completely stacked with monster teams. There's 3 monster teams, and I want to say Buffalo is one of them. I want to say Cincinnati is one of them, and Kansas City is one of them. Those 3. We have 2 teams that I'm worried about getting past in the postseason. It's Cincinnati because Joe Burrow is Joe Shiesty. You guys know about Joe Burrow. He is a monster. He's a freak. He's doing some things that we didn't know he could do, like no-look passes. Kansas City is Patrick Mahomes. Everyone thought that Kansas City was going to be terrible without Tyreek, but Patrick Mahomes has put up didn't Patrick Mahomes already break the single season passing record this year? So he's had a better season without Tyreek. It's not way too big, actually. She just wore it the other day, Darren. She's growing like a wildfire. She wore it the other day, but she's 100% wearing it, and you will get a picture. Did you get my email funny the other day? I don't think so. You got your Pokemon? Oh, Robin, yeah. Don't forget the card that's the trainer, the full art trainer is the one that's worth the most. So make sure you keep that one nice and safe. Let's go ahead and move on. I think we got our football talk out for now at least. On Friday, tomorrow, we will be talking football. So, Darren, you got to be there if possible. Tomorrow is really going to be football talk because tomorrow's a hobby stream. We're going to have time to play games and, do that stuff right there, do all that good stuff. Yeah. I don't know, man. I want to see if the odds or the game was in my hands. Obviously, I want to see Buffalo in the Super Bowl. I want to see Buffalo versus Tampa Bay, and I want us to beat Tom Brady. Not because I don't like Tom Brady. I mean, I don't really like him that much, but he's the best quarterback of all time. I want Buffalo to go to the Super Bowl, beat the best quarterback of all time, the same quarterback that kicked us out of the playoffs for so long, or playoff contention. If it's not Tampa Bay, I want Dallas because the last time Buffalo went to the Super Bowl was against Dallas and lost. So that's it. What time are we streaming tomorrow? Dude, Purdy is insane. Where did he Trey Lance? Forget about Trey Lance. When he's healthy, I don't care. Keep him out of the game. Keep Brock Purdy in the game. That guy's the kid's a monster. Where did he show up from? It's insane. Watch Nate have more anxiety. I'm so anxious. I'm not super anxious about Miami, but I know as soon as I turn on the game 20 minutes before it starts, and I know as soon as the game kicks off, my heart's going to be beating 1,000 miles an hour. I know it is. I'm so nervous. That's just how it goes. But also, one last thing. I'm sorry. I have to say this. Darren and any like real football fan out there that really watches football and has watched Buffalo in the playoffs, Josh Allen or playoff Josh Allen is a different breed of quarterback. He is not the same in the playoffs as he is in the regular season. All of that, like, the ups and downs he has throughout the regular season, it disappears in the playoffs. So I'm excited to see playoff Allen because playoff Allen is crazy. He's crazy. All of you guys can agree with that. All right, let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at this East Oak Pyramid Patio Heater. 48,000 BTUs, $330 normally, down to $264.
This is the East Oak Pyramid Patio Heater. This is a gas patio heater where you use a gas can, which is the same type of gas can you would use for a barbecue grill. You attach it to the bottom, and the flame travels up this tube up into the top of this patio heater. Now you have the grills on the side here, which you could take off if you need to remove the glass. You open this up, you can see the gas cans in there. You have your pilot switch, which you press to ignite. What you want to do is you want to push in the knob, turn it to pilot, push
Yo,
in for
Alyssa, how are you doing today?
coffee, drinks, or hot beverages outside. It just is a really, really nice patio piece. You could use it for a restaurant patio. You could use it for a large backyard patio. Here it is, me being
You didn't have to say it like that, Joanna. You didn't have to say it like that.
a little further back with the dogs checking it out. Again, it generates a lot of heat in a fire, but you don't have to worry about that glass tube that protects the fire from escaping or going outside the range of the glass. Plus, it has the grills out there. Now, the glass does a pretty good job of keeping the heat in, but I still wouldn't touch the grills outside the glass tube because they can get a little hot from that much flame and that much fire coming out. But you can see the little screen at the top where it diffuses the flame and the heat, prevents any of the flame from getting out. There is no sparks. There is nothing that would catch fire. There's nothing that can, no embers or anything that fly off, which is one of the benefits of using a gas patio heater. It's just a really nice patio piece, looks great, and provides an enormous amount of heat for your patio, and it's great for entertainment.
All right, guys. So if you need a great way to heat up, whether it's the summer, heat, winter, wherever you live, if you want a great way to, first of all, kind of like trick out your patio, that thing looks freaking sweet, first of all. I love that it's a pyramid. It looks so dang cool. And it also works really well too. And it's $330 normally, down to $264, $265-ish dollars. So you guys are saving crazy good money on that today. $65. Dave's wife with the follow. Thank you so much, Dave's wife. Dave's wife 3. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. The next product we have is a hoverboard. Let's see what we got going on with this hoverboard. This is an Evercross hoverboard. I didn't do this one, but I have tested Evercross hoverboards in the past. Hoverboards are a little bit more difficult. I'm going to be real with you. A little bit more difficult than electric scooters, but they're fun. So this one that is on sale is, no, this actually is the one I tested. Sorry. So this one is going to have Bluetooth speakers built in. It's got app control to where you can set the speed. It's got crazy good tires. It goes really, really fast. It's got lights. This is not just like your typical standard kids hoverboard. This
hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nazir, the machine. Then we go back here at the main screen. You have a bunch of different options. You can add friends on here, so you can have different, connectivities with your friends. You can go to this little community page where people share pictures of their board. You have these challenges, and then also right here, you kind of have your little main menu and your little profile page, so you can.
You mean you can't catch 6 feet of air on them? Most people can't. I do. I can. Most people can't. It takes, years of practice. It took me 5 minutes. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're built different, you can try it. Don't sue us.
So as you guys can see right there, it actually does have a really decent sound quality, which is a cool feature. One thing's left. Let's go ahead and try to ride this thing. So simply all you have to do to get this thing up and going is just push the power button. It'll do a little quick startup cycle and then you're ready to go. Now, I'm not the best at this, but let's go ahead and give this a try. So I weigh about 215 pounds and this thing has no problem towing me around. So I definitely think, anybody up to 265 pounds, you're going to have a lot of fun with this machine. As you can see here, I'm not really going too fast.
So you guys have it. That is the Evercross hoverboard. A ton of fun. Just be careful. Please. Please be careful. Darren, I don't think I answered your question earlier. I hope you're still here. Tomorrow... Okay, that's cool too. Tomorrow, the stream is going to be at 12:30 Central. It's a hobby stream, so we're going to be, playing games and just really hanging out. We'll do some more trivia and stuff with that guy over there. We'll talk football, doing all that good stuff, Pokemon, all that good stuff, giveaways. But also tomorrow, Darren, at some point during the stream, the Anchor Make M5 will be delivered. We're going to have the Anycubic Cobra 3D. We're going to have that 3D printer highlighted, but we will not have the Anchor Make M5 in the carousel because it's not on Amazon yet. It might be a long time before it's on Amazon. Considering it's like their first 3D printer, they might be doing like a test run with it. But regardless, tomorrow on the stream, we're going to be unboxing and setting up the Anchor Make M5. And being that it's auto leveling and all that good stuff, tomorrow we should be printing with the M5 live on stream. So hopefully it gets here sooner in the stream than later in the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and say it'll probably take 30 minutes to set up, unbox, talk about all that good stuff. So I'm super excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a good day, and it's the weekend. We got I got my EcoFlow stream on Sunday. Later at night, Buffalo plays at noon, so that's perfect. I have our family Christmas is tomorrow. So yeah, this weekend is gonna be busy, and tomorrow I'm super excited for what we've got in store. Switching over, we're going to take a look at the next product. This is the Torbox Neo. And hold on a second. Hold on a second. Chitty chat. So how much you selling the Anycubic Cobra to me for? Darren, were you here earlier when I told you what I was doing? I was going to use that wood, but I have another piece of like heavy duty plywood that I'm going to use. Back around like right there, probably at the level, maybe like a foot above where Astro is. I'm going to be putting up shelves right there. And all three of my 3D printers are going to be chilling right there in the background. And then I'm going to run a super long cable so whenever we're talking about 3D printers, I'm going to run a super long cable all the way around over there. I'll have it set up on like this arm so we can take a look at it. But yeah, I'm going to build shelves right over there with the help of James USA, by the way. With the help of James USA, we're going to put up some shelves. I'm probably going to do that today, to be honest with you. Hopefully the cable that I have is already long enough to reach over there. I think it is. Well, we'll find out, though. Do you have any idea how much the M5 costs? I do, I believe. I do. Yeah, we're going to do multi-prints. It's going to get so hot in here because you might not think it. Like, okay, the bed is 60 degrees Celsius. What is that, like 125 degrees? And it's not that big in the room. But when you run like just one 3D printer for long enough, it heats up your room. So we're going to have to figure out some like cryogenic cooling or something in here. Because if I've got like 3 of them going at once, I'm telling you, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be so hot in this room. So I'm going to figure out, I got to figure something out. Or I will refuse, just straight up refuse to run more than one at once. And maybe it won't be as bad as I think it is because every time I print in this room, it's always right next to me. So maybe it's just like this area, the direct, until it mixes with cooler air. It's still available via Kickstarter actually for $6.99. If you want the six spool extender, that is an additional $2.99, and express shipping is another $125. So mine shipped out on the 6th, right? So the M5, mine shipped out on the 6th, and it will be here on the tomorrow. So 13 days, a week. It took 1 week from it actually took probably about 8 or 9 days from when it was ordered to when it will be here. It's $599 is a lot of money, but that's not that expensive for a 3D printer. And that's one of the reasons why I try to push this one so much to you guys, because I've tested $700, $800 printers that aren't as good as this one. So it's a lot of money, but for what that printer is and what it's supposed to be able to do, I don't think it's that bad. I really don't. I mean, 3D printing isn't cheap. Like the actual 3D printer itself isn't that cheap. I mean, you can get really cheap ones, but they're going to perform really cheap too. But anyways, this is the Torbox Neo. So this is $293 normally. Today it's on sale for $234. So I don't know, $60 off roughly. You guys might be looking, what is this thing? It's not a controller for your Xbox or your PlayStation. What this thing does is makes video editing, Photoshop, really all of that graphic design stuff on your computer so much easier, because the way it works is it plugs in over USB-C, you can see right there, plugs into your computer and allows you to customize each one of these buttons right here in order to basically expedite what you're doing. So say you're wanting to like scroll through the video to find a part that you want to cut out. Instead of like using your mouse and like, you know, like clicking and dragging and like scrolling with the scroll wheel, you could like set that up in your software and on the software that comes with the Torbox that you download from their website to just be right here. This button also clicks. Just taking a look at all of the different buttons. This one right here, you can see that there's a button on the side. You have a scroll wheel right here that's programmable. This button clicks in. This button up here on top, you have two right here, and you have two right here. You have a directional or a little wheel here that can click, a wheel here that can click, another button, and then a directional pad. Now, none of these are pre-assigned to do something, so you can actually set this up in a way to do what you need it to do the quickest. So there will be a little bit of a learning curve if you're kind of used to like playing on, you know, or not playing, but like using a mouse and keyboard. Like if you have like shortcuts on your keyboard and your mouse, there might be a little bit of a learning curve getting used to this, especially since you have to kind of program it and figure out what you want it to do. Now, let's say you use Adobe Photoshop, or you use like After Effects, or you use Magix Vegas, Corel Paint Draw, DaVinci Resolve, whatever like software you use. When you download the software for this, there are presets that you can choose, which will automatically assign all of these different buttons and wheels a certain task in the software to make it easier. And then you can go through and customize the preset to do what you want it to do. But if you don't like the preset at all, you can just customize these buttons to do whatever you want. Now, I know I said that this is like video, Photoshop, multimedia. You can set this up as just like a regular controller for your computer. You don't have to have this set up as a video editing thing or a photo editing thing. You can have this just do general things on your computer. So this is just something that's going to make working on your computer, specifically in multimedia kind of areas, that's going to make this just so much easier once you kind of get over the hurdle of learning what it does and what buttons do what. So if you guys are in that realm of Photoshop, video editing, or if you just want a simple way to expedite, you know, moving around, navigating, working on your computer, the Torbox Neo is what you need to pick up. Very high quality, zero issues with it. They're constantly coming up with updates and firmware updates, making sure that this thing stays up to date, running good. So the Torbox Neo is what you need. Now, moving on, we have the Lamical Gooseneck tablet holder. I want you guys, here's a little challenge for you. In the chat, try to count how many times you hear the word gooseneck, because I promise you it's going to be a lot. So listen for the word gooseneck in this. Normally $33. You guys can pick it up for $20, so $13 off today.
This is a very thick gooseneck, and it's really stiff. It's not going to move. It's not going to be soft. Once you set your device in the right position, it's going to stay in place and it's going to stay fixed. It has a nice rubber protective seal around the part where you unscrew to raise and lower to fit any sort of desk C-clamp thickness. And I like that they put the silicone over it because it prevents you from having any friction on your hands and pinching your skin. You can just simply raise it and lower it and tighten it on your desk as tight as you need to go. And then the clamp itself is unique too. Now, it won't go large enough to fit a tablet. This is designed for phones only, so just note that. But you can see it has this silicone kind of like rubber area back here to prevent your phone from sliding too far back. It's got these rubberized grooves right here so that your phone, even with a case on, can fit into those rubberized grooves. And it's just like kind of like a hair clip type pullback here. So you would just simply slide your phone in, line it up with the grooves, and the clamp is really, really sturdy. Your phone's not going to fall out. And the cool thing is you could rotate it for your phone to be in vertical mode or horizontal mode, however you need to. So if you like to, take selfie photos, do vlogging, this clamp.
All right. Did you guys count how many times with it? I think we counted. I think we counted Justin's gooseneck. We counted how many times Justin said gooseneck in that video once. Wasn't it like 19 or 20? He said it a lot. But if you guys do need a pretty quick way to mount your tablet, that is probably the easiest way. Now we have another gooseneck product, but this is for your phone. Basically the same price as the last one. Its normal price is a little bit cheaper than the sale or than what the tablet gooseneck was. This one is $29.99 down to $19.99. Let's see how many times he says it in this video. Let's see how many times he says it here. Somebody actually count. I can't hear. Maybe if I put on my headset, I'm going to count real quick. And that's not a gooseneck. Here we go, right here.
This is a very thick gooseneck, and it's really stiff. It's not going to move. It's not going to be soft. Once you set your device in the right position, it's going to stay in place and it's going to stay fixed. It has a nice rubber protective seal around the part where you unscrew to raise and lower to fit any sort of desk C-clamp thickness. And I like that they put the silicone over it because it prevents you from having any friction on your hands and pinching your skin. You can just simply raise it and lower it and tighten it on your desk as tight as you need to go. And then the clamp itself is unique too. Now, it won't go large enough to fit a tablet. This is designed for phones only, so just note that. But you can see it has this silicone kind of like rubber area back here to prevent your phone from sliding too far back. It's got these rubberized grooves right here so that your phone, even with a case on, can fit into those rubberized grooves. And it's just like kind of like a hair clip type pullback here. So you would just simply slide your phone in, line it up with the grooves, and the clamp is really, really sturdy. Your phone's not going to fall out. And the cool thing is you could rotate it for your phone to be in vertical mode.
So this video is a lot more recent than the last one, and I know that because he didn't have that El Gato thing right under his right elbow. And I think he knew, he said gooseneck a lot in the first one, which was the tablet holder from a long time ago. And so he only said it once during that. But there you guys go. Very simple way to mount your phone. Now, if you guys brush your teeth, which I hope you do, this is the Aquasonic Black Series teeth whitening toothbrush. This is an insanely good toothbrush. A really good price today, too. Now, clamp is the word. So a really good price on this, from $60 down to $33. I did this review. Don't make fun of my uneven teeth, all right? We're just going to skip forward to the part where I'm actually brushing my teeth with it. This has like a soft, a medium, and a hard mode. So like depending on like if your teeth are sensitive or not, this is going to be adjustable to what you need. And then also it comes with like 10 replacement bristle heads, 10 of them. So basically I filmed a review of this. I told my wife it was awesome. I told her I really liked it. It did a really good job. The next day, she replaced the one that I tested it with and kind of commandeered this toothbrush. So it's now hers. She's been using it, and I know she loves this toothbrush.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Absolutely crazy. Tested. Half of one of them is fake.
So we'll go ahead and get this toothbrush lathered up with some toothpaste. As you guys can see right there, got a nice little amount on it. And honestly, one of the things that I immediately noticed when brushing my teeth with this is just how powerful the bristles or the vibration is. It does such a good job getting inside of those cracks and crevices in your teeth and near your gums. And this honestly showed me how much I need to floss, because I didn't show it in the video, but I did bleed a little bit just because this thing is so strong and it does such a good job cleaning your teeth. And here is the after. It might be a little bit hard to tell, but my teeth look and feel so much cleaner than they did before. It's honestly so refreshing to have a nice toothbrush.
Yep. So if you guys want a good deal on a great toothbrush, right there, Aquasonics got you covered. Now we have the Cedar Easy Ring Microfiber Spin and Mop. We don't, like here at the house, we don't have this exact one, like from Cedar. It's like basically the same thing. I won't go back to a regular mop after using these. Like, first of all, the mop heads themselves are better than like the old style, just standard mop. And using them is a lot easier too. What's up, Bart? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What do you got going on? It's almost the weekend. You got any big plans for Friday or the weekend? Good sale on this, $58 down to $49, so about $8 off on it. And we got 10 products left, guys. We need 9 more followers. So if we could, after this video, if we can get a new follower every video, you have this exact spin mop. Yeah, so I don't have this exact one. I have the same exact thing, just from a different brand. Yeah, they're so much better than the old style mops. They're a lot easier to clean. They're a lot easier to use. And I think they do a better job cleaning too.
I'm here showcasing the Cedar Easy Ring Microfiber Spin Mop with the bucket. Now this is an entire floor cleaning system in one. Not only do you get a mop that comes with 3 different mop heads, which have a really nice microfiber, but it wrings out really easily by using this little step right here and just spinning the mop in this mesh basket. It'll spin it, get the water off your mop so that it can make it easy for you to mop the ground. It's a really good system. It's easy for you to just simply rinse the mop off, spin out the excess liquid so you can start mopping the floor. It makes it work really well on hard floors. I've used this mop multiple times using hot water with a little bit of Fabulosa or any sort of fork.
You love how they raise a price to show a discount? Yeah, I don't like point that out whenever I see like, a brand doing that. Not all brands do it, but usually I don't point it out. But it's kind of a marketing tool that some brands use, unfortunately. Luckily, a lot of the brands that I really recommend don't do it. Like the brands I talk highly about don't do it, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, normally I just don't point it out to you guys. Like I'll notice it because I showcase a lot of the same products to you guys that I will notice when a price is different. They raise it, then discount it to make it, yeah. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes sometimes. It is what it is. It's a marketing tool. It's a smart marketing tool too, for people that, are otherwise, ignorant to the pricing, I guess you should say.
Cleaner, pine sol, whatever works best for you. So easy to use, just to step on it and keep spinning it out. It kind of rings out, kind of like those little salad spinners, and it just spins all the water out of the mop, so that way you can get to the desired level of moisture. So that way you're not spraying too much liquid on the ground, but just spreading enough that it can actually clean up the mud and dirt and dust. It's an excellent mopping system. I found it works really well. And I like that it comes with 3 of the triangular bristle heads, which are very, very textured. They're soft. They have microfiber. They pick up the dirt and dust on the ground real well. So dirt and dust sticks to it and attracts to it. Gets all sorts of muddy dog prints off my floor easily. I really recommend this mop.
But also, if you guys ever noticed that, like, even in-store products, so this goes way back, and this is like pretty much useless information, but I don't know how exactly I know this. But also, regardless if you're in store or online, the reason why you never see, like, say something's $99.99, the reason you never see it just straight 100 is because seeing that it's under $100, or if it's $49.99, seeing that it's under 50, or $29.99 under 30. Seeing that it's not exactly that little 1 penny bump that puts you into a new area of price, like from the 20s to the 30s, it's a psychological trick and a marketing tool that they use to make you think or make you more prone to purchase it. Yeah. So like when you see like $99.99, the reason it's not just $100 to square it out is because when you see $100, you're like, that's $100. When you see $99.99, you might think to yourself that's close to $100, but it's not. That's why they do that. It's known. Like nobody debates this. That's why they do that, because you think to yourself, you're like, wow, this is such a great deal. Which in all reality, like, that's why gas prices are always 99 and 9/10. And also, if you see this, you'll see like one brand has this product, $99.99. So they're using the marketing tool right there, $99.99. Wow, it's not $100. The next brand has the same exact thing, or the next seller has the same exact thing, but theirs is $99.98. All they have to do is drop it 1 penny, because in your mind, it's cheaper, so I'm going to buy it. Even though in all reality, you're basically spending the same amount of money, and in all reality, the company is still basically making the same amount of money. Those little pennies play tricks on people's minds that make them think they're getting a crazy good discount. But going back to the original thing at hand, the fact, you said like they increased the price, the base price, and then put it on discount. That's also a marketing tool. I am just happy that the brands that I like don't do that. That they're not just using marketing tools. You know what I mean? And also, a lot of times, this is going to sound wild to you guys, but if you ever see like products that are really, really good, never go on sale, that's for a reason. I'm not saying every product that goes on sale is because it's not a good product or the company's not selling this product. But if there's a really good product, for example, like the ProLux CTX, that crazy good vacuum, it's $7.99. It's always $7.99. It's been on sale one time. The reason is because it's that good. The quality of product speaks for itself. They don't have to put it on deal. It's just that good. They know what it's worth, so they leave it at the price it's at. I don't know how they gauge what they price it at to begin with. Like obviously, like how much it costs to distribute, how much it costs to market, all of that good stuff. And then after that, I don't know. So after the cost of how much it costs to manufacture, shipping it, and marketing and all that, that's going to affect some of the price, but that's going to be a fraction of what it costs you to buy it. So I think the others is like comparing it to other products in that price point and setting it to where they think it's good. You guys got to remember, at the end of the day, here's the truth about every single thing on earth, basically. To a like 50% degree, basically, something is only worth as much as someone is willing to pay for it. That's it. It's only worth as much as someone is willing to pay for it. Now, it is going to be worth what it costs to make minimum. What it costs to make minimum, it's going to cost that much. Like what it costs to make the product, what it costs to distribute, what it costs to market the product, that's at least going to be the price of what the product is. But something is only ever going to be worth what people are willing to pay for it. Hey, Darren, peace out. And the same goes for, like, I'm going to give you guys the perfect example. The perfect example of it's only worth what someone is willing to pay for it. Trading cards. Trading cards. These are only worth what someone is willing to pay for it. That goes with baseball cards. That goes with football cards, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic. It doesn't matter. These are only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. So you guys see that, like, right now, this card right here, let's see. I had fire or something in here. This card right here is, like, worth 50 cents. This card right here is worth 50 cents. Let's say, for example, this card right here is worth 2 cents. So let's say, like, if you were to sell these, you get 50 cents for this one, but you get 20 cents or 2 cents for this one. It's the same exact thing. it doesn't cost the company any more to make this card than it does this card. It's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. So especially like in the trading card world, like I said, Pokemon, football, it doesn't matter. The prices are kind of user set in a way. The prices are kind of user set. Now, you're going to see like types of cards that sell more depending on like the rarity. So say like they only print, say this card right here, they only print 100 of these exact cards. Now it's more exclusive, but even though it's exclusive, it's still only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. Like, let's take this card, for example. This card right here has some shininess on it. You can see, like, right there. Lugia has some shininess on it, some holographic. This card has a lot of holographic. This one's shiny all over the place. I promise you, it might cost 1% more to make this card. That's just, I don't know why, I'm not like going on a rant or something. Or I'm not trying to go on a rant. I'm just saying, with trading cards, it's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. That's it, period. It doesn't matter what it is. This card right here, even if online this card sells for $1 million, it costs the same to make the company as it does this card that sells for $5, for example. It doesn't cost anything different. Its physical, actual worth is the same. So I don't know. I think that's kind of with everything now too. I think that kind of that coincides with anything you can think of. Pretty much anything. But I guess rant over. I don't know why I went off and talked about that for so long. Let's go ahead and move on in the stream. And what do we got next? We're nearing the end of the stream. I'm trying to figure out where we're at. There's Wednesday. Here's Thursday. The next product that we have that we're going to talk about is the Nice Day Under Desk Elliptical. Great way to stay in shape if you guys work from home and you're at a desk all day and you want to stay active while you're sitting down. Under Desk Ellipticals are great for that because you just sit there and pedal and, burn some calories.
We're going to go to speed. Now, of course, guys, when you put your feet on this, just like this, you're going to start adjusting this and moving this. Now, of course, I need to lock my chair in place to kind of show you guys how this works, just like that. Now, we're going to start getting this to go, of course, right? So we do have it. Now, we're going to start moving just like this. You guys will see the speed start moving up. Now, we're about 28 miles per hour, and so just like that. Very simple, very easy. Now, you guys can see that it's simple. It moves just easy. It glides. It's just great. Now, if I move this handle down to hard resistance, there we are. Of course, there's the harder resistance level, just like that. And still works very, very well. Now, the cool part is, guys, this does have 2 apps that you can actually download and install. The apps will control and keep track of.
You didn't hear your reply earlier. Did you get my mail? Did you ship me some? Oh, your email. Oh, yeah, from what you asked earlier. No, I don't think I got an email from you. Nate@dragonblogger.com. Yeah.
Your actual calories burnt, your miles gone, your speed, and all of that. The other app will actually give you maps of roads that you are running and jogging on. Guys, if you're in the mood or looking for the nice under the desk elliptical, maybe the Nice Day one is the one for you. I want to thank you for checking this video out, and I hope you guys have a great one. James here.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That is a Nice Day Under Desk Elliptical. Geek Chef makes really nice stuff. I don't know why I keep saying this, but I want a 4-slice toaster so bad. Because whenever I make breakfast, I always I eat 4 over medium eggs and 3 pieces of toast and then whatever else I make. It's always 3 pieces of toast. I only have a 2-slice toaster. So and if you guys are like me and you only put butter on your toast, you have to put the butter on immediately, otherwise it doesn't melt. So I can never time my eggs being done with the rest of my food and my toast being done and have perfectly melted butter all at once, or perfectly buttered toast at once. It's such a first world problem. That sounds terrible. I'm being honest with you guys. I don't need to be wearing my headphones anymore. I'm being honest. But I just need to get a 4-slice toaster. I don't know why I haven't just picked this one up. I've tested multiple products from Geek Chef. Geek Chef makes the best small kitchen appliances I've ever tried personally. I don't know if you guys have tried another brand. What's your favorite brand of small kitchen appliances? Let me know. But Geek Chef is one of my favorites. I'm not going to say for everything because go to a restaurant. I have a Ninja air fryer, and that's probably the best performing air fryer. And I've never had a company like ask me to test out their, like blender, but I have a Ninja blender, and I'm gonna find it hard to be better than that one. But for all of the types of products I've tested from Geek Chef, immaculate quality. Oh my goodness, guys! Do you guys remember this video?
Hello, everyone.
This video reminds me of like the lighting in this video reminds me of like a murder mystery show, or like some type of like super generic. This reminds me of some type of super generic like murder documentary. The lighting here. Every time I see this, I'm like, what is going on, Jeff? What did you do? I'm not even playing the video. Why has nobody said anything? We've been, oh no, chat. We've been sitting in silence this whole time. Maybe that is what I need to do, is I need to start wearing my headset more often. Dude, we were just sitting in complete silence. How many people actually are there in DragonBloggers? So on the live stream team, there is 5. So we've got me. I stream every day. James streams almost every day. It was a meditation moment, dude. And I was just like watching chat, like waiting to respond to somebody that said something. And I was sitting there and I was watching and I was like, nobody's really like saying anything right now. You were waiting for the toast to pop up. Now the video's done. We're not going back to the video. I'm showing you guys the product page. Because we're not going back there. Okay, so hold on. We're looking at the product page now. This is what's got to happen. We're just not going back. So like I was saying though earlier, Geek Chef does make really nice stuff. I've tested espresso machines from them. I've tested a toaster oven from them and an air fryer, and they just make really nice stuff. Now normally this 4-slice toaster is $60. You guys can save $10 on it today and pick it up for $50. It looks like they have a couple other colors. Let me see real quick. That is the same exact product. That is a different ASIN, but the same exact product. So extra wide slot. So if you guys do like Texas toast, you can do that. Stainless steel on it. So that's obviously always good. You got the defrost feature, bagel. Looks like it's really easy to get set up and use. Like I was saying, there's not a lot to be said about a toaster. Toasters have been around for a long time. But when I say Geek Chef makes nice stuff, they really do. And that one's $10 off today. The meditation moment. Let me go ahead and see what's going on real quick. Let me catch back up on chat. Yeah, so we need 9 more followers, my friend. 9 more followers. If you guys are new here, first of all, welcome. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. It's almost the weekend, so big F's in the chat for that. Joanna says, like where toast needs to be done exactly with eggs or oatmeal. Yeah, the whole timing, getting the toast done with your eggs, it's important. You want to have perfectly warm toast, perfectly melted butter, and if you don't, the breakfast vibe is gone. We got Hickam, I can't say that last name, Owen. Hickam Owen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Feel free to introduce yourself. We got Amy M. Wheaton. Amy M. Wheaton, thank you so much for following. Evans, if you're still here, please let me know what are we at now. So if we were at 9, now we need 7, 8. We need 7 more followers to do our next gift card giveaway. So if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you guys are hitting that follow button so we can do our next gift card giveaway. We already had a $10 winner earlier. Hopefully, whoever wins here in a little bit also spins the wheel and also gets $10. So we're going to find out. No deal. No deal. But let's go ahead and move on and take a look at the Thermo Pro Temp Spike. This is a 500-foot barbecue thermometer. So like if you're doing briskets or ribs or just really anything like that where you need to monitor the temp or anything at all, I mean baking something in the oven, this is a good way with app control to monitor the temps so you can tell when your food's done. 3 new, 7 to go. 7 more followers needed. What we got? We got 6, 7 more products. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Don't forget, also, if you guys are big fans of hobby stuff, Deals Page and Nate, twerk time. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I need to start. Everyone that's new here is like, what am I watching? The numbers are about to drop right down right now when I say this. I don't know what situations I'm going to twerk on, but I feel like my twerking needs to be more exclusive. I feel like the twerking needs to be exclusive. I don't know what it needs to be. But what is it? Distance makes the heart grow fonder. So maybe you guys will be more fond of my twerking if I don't twerk as often. It's not even twerking. It's hurting my back is what that is called. That's called hurting my back.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the because at 140 or 140 past, it starts to dry out. So that's because it's a spot.
So I wanted to pause the video here because I saw this in our Discord the other day, a screenshot of this. He's testing this out. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek. He's using this thermometer. I'm going to venture off and say that ham isn't ready yet. You don't need the thermometer for that yet, James. But this is premium. I've tested a ton of these personally. I actually even I haven't even like partnered with the company that makes these and reviewed or tested out their thermometer. I've tested out 3, 4, or 5 of them. I hope that's not pineapple. Unpopular opinion: pineapple doesn't go on pizza. This is true. Gordon Ramsay said it. If Gordon Ramsay says it, it's fact. Pineapple does go with ham, though. It does. It's a fact. Alex, it's a fact. Welcome, by the way. Everybody, welcome Alex to the stream. Pokemon Daddy. That's Pokemon Daddy. I'm done. Okay, go back to the video. Let's take a look at this nice ham with pineapple.
Spiral, and it's already pre-cooked. Now, if this was uncooked, we would go higher to about 160. Since it's already cooked, we're good with that. Now, it shows you guys to stick the notch all the way in, which we did already, and it shows you guys this notifications. We're now preset. It does say it's 35 degrees temp.
So my point before Pokemon Daddy showed up, is that, like I said, I've tested a ton of these because I used to be like super into, like barbecuing. I still am, just not in the wintertime. It's not the vibe. This is 10 times more premium than anything I've ever tested. I mean, I've tested these Bluetooth ones. They don't have like this crazy good, like very intuitive app that this one does. This one's on sale for $99.99. It's $99.99 normally, sorry. And it's on sale today for $65.59. So you're basically saving $35 on this. And he's just reheating the uncooked cooked ham. No, but yeah, so if you guys do need a new meat thermometer or just a thermometer for any reason, that might be the one for you. As a matter of fact, Thermo Pro. Let me see, 500-foot range too. A 500-foot range, so it's Bluetooth. It's not Wi-Fi. They do make some Wi-Fi ones, but those are always like I wouldn't say they're sketchy. They never work the way they're supposed to in my experience. This one's Bluetooth, which okay, so this one's nice. I'm going to add that to a wish list, actually, so I can remember that one. And there we go. So you get auto alerts on it. You get There's meat presets, so it'll alert you. So like for example, chicken needs to be cooked to 165 degrees. That's the safe cooking temp for chicken. You can set it up to where, say you have this and you say, hey, I'm cooking chicken. It'll alert you when it hits 165 so you don't overcook it. Sarfaraz, thank you so much for following. Alex, we were just talking about it earlier. We were just talking about Pokemon. You came in at exactly the wrong time. We were just talking about Pokemon earlier. I was telling people, I don't know how we got to that point in the stream. We have 420 people, 420, nice. Dang it, 428. Dang it. Welcome, other 8 people. I was telling people, this card right here, however much it costs to make, I don't know how much it costs, not Lugia. I'm just saying, for example, this card right here probably costs, I don't know, half a penny to make, 1 penny to make. We'll just say that. Let's say this sells online for $10, and let's say this card sells online for $1 million. I was just telling people, like with trading cards, it's only worth what people are willing to pay. So I don't really know. I don't know how these prices on some of these cards get set. I know some of them are harder to pull. They're more exclusive. But I think with trading cards in general, which is the point we were getting at earlier, it's only worth what someone is going to be willing to pay. But with that being said, let's go ahead and move forward from that Thermo Pro Temp Spike 500-foot wireless Bluetooth grill thermometer. That's a mouthful. That's what she said. So who do we have? Sarfaraz, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best. If I insult you, I'm so sorry. Oluwatobi, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Omosanya, Oluwatobi Omosanya. I feel like I said that good. Did I say it good? You let me know. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Evans, let's get a follower check real quick if you don't mind. I should be doing this. Cody Lake, welcome. I haven't said hi to you yet. My son just got his new binder off Amazon for all his cards. That's cool. Yeah, they make a lot of really nice binders. Like, I'll show you my favorite one. Alex also, he showcases one on his streams that is also, it's like the same exact thing. This is just what I've always used. This is the one I've always used this one right here. Card Guard. The reason I like Card Guard, and I'm gonna I'm not flexing, because people call me a flexer, whatever that means. So I'm not flexing. I'm gonna go to a page that doesn't have Pokemon. Okay, I have to go to this page. They're side loaded. So they're side loaded, so your cards are protected from the top and the bottom. So if if you have your binder standing up, if something drips down in there or something just happens, they're protected. They're completely or they're not transparent at all, so you don't see the next page of cards, because that always kind of ruins the vibe, in my opinion. And then on the back, it's also the same thing. They also have a nice texture in there too that makes grabbing cards in and out a little bit easier. And then when you're done, you can just boom, just like that. It's got a little strap there. Keep all of your, okay, you know what? I am gonna flex just in case Vicky's here. Just in case Vicky's here, I am gonna flex a little bit. Just in case. Char. So, tomorrow, Alex, I don't know if you got time. Uh-oh, gotta run. Sorry, see you later. Well, Alex, if you're still here before I say this, tomorrow we're doing Pokemon cards, so if you can stop by, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Don't forget, tomorrow, whenever we're doing the Pokemon pack openings, if you guys don't hit a card, like if you're the winner of a Pokemon pack, and if you don't hit a card, if it's a dud pack, I did 3D print this right here. I 3D printed this, so tomorrow, when we're giving away Pokemon packs, if you don't hit, I'll count these. We'll figure out how many are in here. You guys can choose a number 1 through however many cards are in this. So this is the poor me, I didn't hit anything on my giveaway pack winning. Then you can choose a number through here. Bunch of hit cards in here. So we got holographics, we've got V-Maxes, we've got V-Stars, we've got full arts. So you guys will be able to pick a number randomly through this pile if you don't hit anything tomorrow. Katie, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Katie. Katie's mom. Wait, no, that's not. What is it? Stacy's mom? No, it's not. It's Katie. Katie's mom. It is Stacy's mom. Yeah, it is. Steven Middleton with the follow too. I appreciate you following. It is Stacy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Who sang that? They made that one song and then like disappeared. Katie, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Steven Middleton, thank you so much for following. Feel free to introduce yourself in the chat. So what? We got 3 more to go. We need 2 more. Two more. We need 2 more followers to do our next gift card giveaway. Every 10 followers on the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream, we do a $5 Amazon gift card, but you have the chance to spin a wheel of fortune or misfortune. So 2 more followers will do our gift card giveaway. We're getting close. All you guys got to do to get entered to win that, very straightforward, very simple. You need to go to www.dragonblogger.com/enter live, just as Evans just shared it there in the chat. Make sure you get signed up there, because when we hit our next, we only need 1 more follower now, because Malika Peter just started following. Thank you so much for following. We need 1 more follower. If you don't get signed up on the website, then when we do our drawing, your name can't possibly pop up. Kelly Kester, thank you so much for following. Listen, guys, we are going to do our gift card at the end of the stream, so you guys make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. Actually, as a matter of fact, we'll do it right after this video. Yeah. We'll do it right after this video. We're going to look at this 100-watt laptop power bank. So if you guys are on the go a lot with your laptop or your devices and you need a way to recharge it on the go, all you have to do is check out this Baseus laptop power bank. It's $130 normally. Today it's on sale for $80, so you guys are saving $50 on this power bank. This is a great way to keep your laptop charged if you're away from being able to plug it into a wall to charge it. So people that travel a lot, people that are on the go, long work days, whatever it is, this is great for you guys. Leor Joseph and Elvis Webster Jr., welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. I love you. Say it back. Now I might twerk. I don't know where Victoria is at, but Victoria is the twerkstigator, and she might have twerkstigated enough to where I might end up twerking. I don't know. I might. We're going to find out. You guys, make sure you guys are going and getting signed up right now at dragonblogger.com/enter live. Go get signed up. Come back in the chat and type Nate is learning, so I know that you got signed up. Just like this. Nate is learning. Right after this video, we are going to do our next gift card giveaway. It's $5 base, but the winner can spin the wheel of fortune or misfortune. Ooh, spooky. That is not a laptop power bank. That's a dog. Good job, Nate. I think CTG, I think Tyler, I'm pretty sure David, I'm pretty sure everyone sets up their videos to, play from, like, they click a button on their stream deck. I need to do that.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Baseus. This is.
So to answer your question though, Ed, I was telling everybody what we're gonna be doing is right back there. We'll come right back to the video. Right back there, there's gonna be shelves. I was learning how to properly hang shelves if there's gonna be a ton of weight on them. That's what I was learning today.
It is slim. It is less. It's a little over ½ inch. Does weigh, and then it has a nice large display, guys. You hit the button, the display will light up, and you guys should see the little display. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna actually grab my phone, plug this in. We'll actually do this real quick again, like right. Pull this out, plug this back in. You guys will see that light up, right? There's my phone. And then you see the display on this, and this will indicate your charge battery left, your indication of charging time left, and what amps and draws it's charging at. Nice little display to have all that on there.
So there you guys go. I pretty much explained everything he's explaining in the video. Shout out to Dragon Blogger James for testing that out for us. 20,000 milliamps. To put that into perspective on how much capacity that is, your phone, I guarantee you, pretty much regardless of whatever your phone is, it might maximum have 5,000 milliamps. So that thing can recharge your phone up to 4 times from it being completely dead. 0 to 100, 0 to 100, 0 to 100, 0 to 100. It has multiple outputs also at the same time, which is pretty dang cool, because being that it has multiple outputs, if your phone's dead and your buddy's phone is dead, you can charge at the same time. And being that it's 20,000 milliamps, you're also going to be able to recharge your laptop from it too. You can power your Nintendo Switch or recharge it. Tons of awesome uses for that. This is one of those things for me I put in the car. This is one of the things I put in the car. I forget that it's there. If I ever need it, I got it. This isn't necessarily like it's a better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it kind of thing. But it is a nice like kind of peace of mind. Like, hey, if I'm driving down the road trip, phone dies, I don't have to worry about, stopping at a gas station, picking up a $45 car charger. I can just use this. So great sale today, $50 off. Definitely check that out. Live Streamlabs. Okay. Live Streamlabs. I see the blue check mark. I also have the blue check mark. See, watch. Hello. See, I also have it. I haven't figured out the button to play vids in Stream Deck. I use my mouse. It's too many videos and seems like too much time to set up when you change videos often. This is probably true. I think you have to download it. If anybody in the stream right now that is another streamer plays shoppable videos, plays videos on your stream, do you download and have all of these videos local? Is that what you do? Because let's test this out real quick, Live Streamlabs. Also, first of all, welcome. I'm going to sound rude saying this. I don't interact very often. Please share a link to your stream so I can check it out. I always love when I see other blue check marks popping up in the stream. Share a link so everyone here could go follow and check you out as well. But let's go ahead and let's test that out real quick. Let's see what you actually have to do. So here is the Streamlabs software. So if this is the Streamlabs software, where would I open what? So that's system. But what if I do OBS Studio? So I could do like a media source control. I could set it up to do a media source control, but like mute it and unmute it if I have it all on one scene. But now what I would have to do is I'd have to have OBS here. And so say like I'm on my like main cam right here. I would have to add media sources left and right. Like I would have to go in here, hit a media source. So let's say I wanted to name this I'll just name this video test. I'll name this video test real quick. Now I got to choose a file for video test. So we'll go to where all of my videos are. My drive, reviews. Let's say I wanted to add in this power unit. I hit open. And now I hit OK.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment.
Hide the video. Open OBS. Go to Media Source Control. Choose which one it is. Video Test. And then play stop. And now I have a button there. Is that going to work if I hit the button on my Stream Deck now? Let's find out. Nope. Nope. And that's just one video too, and I didn't even do it right. So Live Streamlabs, you're right. That's a lot.
Hey, what is going Hey, what is
So I actually have it set right here. Check this out. Video test, unmute.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBloggers.
That's too much. Nope, not doing that. That's a lot. We have a lot of videos between all the DragonBlogger crew. But with that being said, let's get that out of the way. Useless information. We're going to go ahead and do our gift card giveaway right now. So if you are ready and you're signed up, go ahead and drop your favorite emoji in the chat. I want to see so many emojis in the chat. I can't keep up. Drop your favorite emoji in the chat. Drop your 3 favorite emojis in the chat. Top 3 used emojis right now. Go to your phone, or if you're on computer, hold the Windows key, hit the period button. Drop your favorite emoji, top 3 used. After you've gotten signed up, I'm going to draw the winner right now for the gift card and see who that's going to be. Olawatobi Omosanya, thank you so much. Got your entries. Evans uses the hard eyes, just happy face, and the laughing a lot. Okay. You do laugh at me a lot. What's up, Susie Valentine? Thank you so much for following. Or thank you so much for tuning in, Susie. I appreciate it. I love you. Say it back. Blue check mark. I want it. I want the blue check mark. I want the blue check mark. Those are the emojis you use the most? You got football. I don't know what that one is. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for already being following. That's cool. It's that time in the stream. We've been live 3 hours and 48 minutes. About time for me to stutter. We got a football, a rugby, I think, a basketball, and a volleyball. Nate, Elon will send you a blue check mark on Twitter. But if it's not here, there is no twerk emoji. No, there isn't a twerk emoji, but you can make a twerk. You can make a twerk emoji yourself if you want to. Don't believe me? Boom. Twerk. All right, so we're going to go ahead and draw the gift card winner. Good luck to everybody in the stream. I'll let you guys know who it is. The winner of the gift card is... Any bets if Evan's going to win? I'm going to go ahead and guess that it's going to be... Taking a wild guess here. I've got a feeling Brenda Haynes is about to get a gift card. That's just the feeling I've got. If it is Brenda, you guys can't call rigged. This is all random. The winner is Daniel L, which is Darthwing Games. Darthwing Games, are you here? Daniel L is Darthwing Games. Right there. As you can see, Daniel L is Darthwing Games. Are you here? He might be on Twitch. I gotta go check Twitch. We're at 20 seconds left. I gotta go check Twitch. He might be on our Twitch channel watching live there. Come on. Come on. Let me go check. Let me go check the Twitch. Is he on Twitch? He is not on Twitch, so we're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. F in the chat. He was not here to claim. So F's in the chat. Pay your respects. We have to redraw. Pay your respects. We have to redraw. It be that way sometimes, my fellow Americans. It be that way. People don't think it be the way that it be, but it be the way that it be. They really do be that way. All right, so let's go ahead and see. The redrawn winner is Jennifer L. Are you here? Speak now or forever don't win the gift card on this stream. Jennifer L. Are you here? You are the redrawn winner. So you're number 2, but really number 1. But we'll, I'm just kidding. We'll take that. Jennifer L. is here. Now the question is, are you going to take the $5 and run? Are you taking the $5 saying, deal Howie, I'm getting out of here, I'm taking the $5 and running, or are you spinning the wheel of fortune or misfortune? Let me show everybody that's new here what the wheel of fortune or misfortune is. Let me show you guys this. This is your guys' call. Take the $5 and run or spin the wheel. You're going to take the $5 and run. Okay. Final answer, you're running. Taking the $5 and run, final answer. I got to know, is it your final answer? What will she do? What will she do? Will she spin? Final answer, she's taking the $5 and running. Everybody, GG in the chat for Jennifer Lou taking the safe route. I can't say I blame you. You got the $5. That's cool. Congratulations. Super happy for you. Really am. But shall we see what you would have won if you would have spun the wheel? Let's see what you would have won. Let's see what you would have won. All right, guys. Check this out. So here are the rules for the wheel spin. You can see that there's $3, $5, $3, $7, $1, $5, $10, and another $1. When you spin the wheel, if you land on $1, you can take the $1 and leave, or you can respin one time. If you respin because you landed on $1, if you hit again on your second spin, if you hit $1 again or $3, you get nothing. But if you hit $5, $7, or $10, that's what you get. So let's see what Jennifer Lude would have got. If we hit $1, I'm assuming you would have been like respin. So if we hit $1, we'll spin again to see what your fate would have been. You took the $5 and run. Final answer. This is what you would have got should you have spun it the first time. $7. You would have got $7 should you have spun the wheel. I'm telling you, today, some days the wheel is misfortunate. Today, the wheel has been fortunate. So far, every time we've spun, we did $10, $10, and now we just did $7. Today's the day to spin. We might be able to spin this again. Can you show the screen again? Yes, sorry, I can. Right there. $7 is where she landed. Yeah, Jennifer Lude, congratulations, though. You thought the pop-up, like the pop-up thing had the wrong amount? No, it also said 7. I clicked out of it really fast, though. But even when you spin the wheel, it's still like, I have to type. But congratulations to Jennifer Lude. I'm happy that, I was going to say I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, great. That's a great winning, especially since we do it every 10 followers. And tomorrow we're going to be doing Pokemon pack giveaways. I'm trying to think if there's any like other stuff that we can do tomorrow. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button, because at 12:30 Central tomorrow, we're going to be doing even more giveaways, Pokemon pack giveaways. If you guys are Pokemon fans, if you're in the US, we're going to be opening up Pokemon cards. Better than zero. This is true. It's $5, even though it was 10 cents. It's 10 cents more than you had before, I guess. Tomorrow we're going to be opening up Pokemon packs, doing other giveaways too. But right now, we can still do more gift card giveaways every 10 followers. Robot in the background opened its eyes. That guy right there, talking about this guy right here, he's nice. His name is Astro. A-S-T-R-O. Astro, I love you. Yeah, sometimes he takes naps. He hangs out. He does random things. Evans, can I get a follower check real quick? Evans, let me get a follower check, because I think we need like 7 more followers to do another gift card giveaway like we just did. 8 more followers, guys. If you're new here, welcome. I appreciate you spending your time here with DragonBloggers and everybody in the chat. If you would do me the honor... No, that's corny. Hold on. Bestow upon me the privilege of having you follow the DragonBloggers. Colin, thank you so much for following. I guess the robot did it. If you guys think that little guy right back there is cute, hit the follow button. If you think that little guy right back there is creepy, hit the follow button. See how I did that? Doesn't matter how you feel about it. Now you got it. Now you have to. So let's go ahead and move on the carousel. Like I was telling everybody that's new to the stream, every single 10 followers, we do a gift card giveaway. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. And every single thing that you see in the carousel is on sale today. It's a deal stream. That means every single product is on sale. So the next product that we have is the Life Pro 3D vibration plate. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's not what it is. I know Vicky is scheming in the background. She's typing on her little tippy tap phone real quick. That's what she said. That's not what she said. This is actually an exercise machine, and I'm telling you guys, if you haven't done a workout on an exercise machine, you haven't felt the burn. I'm talking about the deep burn. Whenever you do squats or lunges or whatever it is on a vibration plate, as opposed to just doing it normally like on the ground, hanging out with Astro over there, it burns so much more. I have another one. It's chilling right there. It's not the one that I covered, so we're going to play the video for it, but I did squats on it. Oh my goodness. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, felines and dogs, if you guys are watching too. I'm telling you right now, the burn you get from these vibration plates is tenfold what you would normally get. So let's say you're doing a 30-second squat on a vibration plate. It feels like you're doing a 5-minute squat without one. It burns so bad. Evans has a nickname for these things. Evans, what do you call them? So $250 normally down to $199. So $50 off. There's a lot of things you could buy with $50 in savings. A lot. Good vibration. This has good vibration. Insane vibration, I might add. Incredible help you torque better, yeah. There we go. See, Evan knows. See, that's what she calls it. Check this out, my friends.
What's up, everyone? My name is Demetrius.
Why is this the longest video that's ever been created? We shall not watch the entire thing. We need to find him working out. And we got a good thing.
Use the remote. You jump on it however you want to do it. You have the running on the outside, you have the jogging on the middle, and you have the walking on the inside like that. What I prefer is going to be the running. So I'm just going to turn this on and press this play button right here. So right now it's on level 1. It's barely shaking right now, but you can just feel your whole entire body just shake, and you can just feel all the pain pretty much getting relief. And the first level, I'll go use the bathroom.
Now listen, I'm telling you guys, that is basically all you need to see for it being used live. I'm telling you, that's all you need to see. It has different modes built into it, a very high weight capacity, so it doesn't matter where you're at in your fitness journey, you're gonna be fine using it. I'm telling you, if you think like your normal squats, your normal stuff, whatever it is that you do, you sit down, even if you just sit down on it, it burns. I'm telling you, they're awesome. It comes with resistance bands. It comes with bands that you can do like squats with. It comes with all of the accessories or remote. So if you're like, wow, I'm shaking too violently right now, you can just hit the power button and then you're good. You don't have to like jump off or anything like that. You don't have to abandon ship. None of that. I tested one exactly like it, just a little bit bigger from Life Pro. It's right there. Yep. It's so awesome. It's so good. It works so dang well. This is a really good deal on this one today too. $50 off. Speaks for itself. Marsha Galinsky, thank you so much for following. We need 7 more followers now. Wait. 6 more followers. Marsha, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We will not continue the stream until Marsha says hello. We're in timeout. We're in stream timeout. Marsha, hello. Marsha. You must say hello. Marsha, I'm about to start twerking. Marsha. Say hello, Marsha. Cool Shopper's like, please say... I'm just kidding. You don't have to say hello. Marsha, see what you did? Denise Marte, I didn't even say hi to you either. Welcome to the stream. I saw you say something earlier. I meant to say something to you. I'm sorry I didn't. I love you. Please forgive me. Here we go. Put a 1 in the chat. I need you guys to type a 1 in the chat if you have a dog, and a 2 in the chat if you have a cat. I need you to put a 1 in the chat if you have a dog, and I need you to put a 2 in the cat. 1 in the chat if you have a dog, 2 in the chat if you have a cat. That's kind of hard to say. 0. Okay. So 2 and 2. So you got 2 cats, both. 3 reptile. Colin's adding stuff on. I guess 3 reptile, 4 bird, 5 Komodo dragon. Okay. 1 and 2. So, do you guys give your cats or your dogs baths at home? And if so, what do you normally do to dry them off? Because I'm going to be honest, we have Australian Shepherds. We used to give them baths at home. And we still do every once in a while if they get like really dirty. But every 6 weeks they go to the groomers. But before we took them to the groomers, when we give them the bath, being that they're Australian Shepherds, drying them off was always terrible and borderline impossible. So we tried different blow dryers, which they get attacked. We tried different, like towels, I even bought like a pet drying towel. Didn't work that well. Out of all of the things that I have tested at home in order to dry off your dog after, this is the best portable, not portable, I wouldn't say portable, you don't have to have it plugged in, but this is the best at-home dryer I've tested. Not only is this just the best at drying, this is also the best when it comes to safety. Because what this pet dryer does is, instead of just blowing hot air like your normal hair dryer, what it does is it switches between hot air and cool air like every 5 or 6 seconds. So the hot air is drying your dog off, and the cool air is still drying your dog off, but making sure that they don't overheat. I say dog, it could be cat too, it doesn't matter which one. It's $85.99 normally. Today it's on sale for $73.08. $73.08. So somebody do the quick math. Astro, what is 85 and 99?
Sorry,
cancel.
I didn't catch that.
Astro, what is
Repeat your calc.
what is 85.99 minus $73.08?
85.99 minus 73 US dollars and 8 cents is 12.91.
$13 off. I feel like I could have just done that in my head, but you guys know math is hard. Sheila B, I'll see ya later. I'll probably be done by the time you're back, but don't forget to stop by the stream tomorrow. We're doing Pokemon. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. Like I was saying, the best way to dry your dogs or your cats or yourself, if you're like, I'm a wolf or something. Check that out. This is a little scamp right here. I can't use a blow dryer on my dog. She's only 4 pounds. She would fly across the floor.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBloggers. What you have to do is just take the one that you're going to want to install, push it down. You don't really have to twist like I did, but yeah, once you get that pushed down, super easy to do. You're good to go. So one of the things that I wanted to do in this video is basically just show you guys.
Hey, yo, Henry! Ooh, 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 ooh. Henry Rogers just started following. Everybody, welcome Henry to the stream. Henry, feel free to introduce yourself. Say hello in the chat. Don't be a stranger. I love you. Please say it back.
You can obviously tell that there's a big difference for the power, but continuing on, the highest power is definitely the one that I recommend you use, especially if you guys have dogs that have thick coats like mine. That high power is definitely going to dry them off and yourself off if need be, as you can see there. And then just continuing on, I just wanted to do a test with my dog. It was kind of puppy spa day at my house, so you can see my wife's here. And she's kind of like the proud family where you don't really see their face. You just see the...
So there you guys have it. Like I said, the best way, in my opinion, maybe you know a better way. Maybe you know a better way. Maybe. I don't know. It's my favorite way to dry off my dogs. And when we still have it, we don't have our cat anymore, but when we did, if we ever gave him a bath, which was like one time, because I don't know if you guys ever given cats a bath, that's what we used. It's the best. I promise. It's the best. My nose is itchy. I need something to calm my pets while cutting their nails. That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me check. I got a little message here. Oh my goodness, Evans. Can I show the stream? Evans, can I show the stream, please, how small your dog is? It's up to you. I'm not gonna show the stream if you don't want me to. You guys, this is Evans right there in the chat. This is her dog. Look how tiny and little this little puppy dog is. What kind of dog is it? I mean, I see Chihuahua, but it doesn't look like pure Chihuahua. This is Evans' dog. Look how tiny, guys. And also, that Pepsi, was that Pepsi cold? Because that Pepsi looks ice cold and that looks delicious. But look at how tiny. Look at how cute. Chihuahua. Look how cute. Look how small. Yeah, that Pepsi looked cold. Little tiny doggy. What does it weigh? Like half a pound? This is the cutest little thing. And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you, Evans. Normally, and I'm not just saying this because you're my friend. Normally, and I'm sorry if you guys have Chihuahuas. Please forgive me. I don't hate, because hate is a strong word, but I really, 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 really dislike Chihuahuas. I'm going to be honest. I'm sorry. I never thought they were cute. But full-blown disclosure, that is a cute Chihuahua. I don't know why. That's also why I asked, is it only Chihuahua? Because something about that one is cute. I like that one. I would buy that one. I would also buy that Pepsi. How much for the Pepsi? Okay, so we just looked at a really awesome way for you guys to dry your dogs off. And cats. And poodles. And crocodiles. I don't know what you guys are into. If you guys have pets, you probably know 99% of them leave hair everywhere. They do. It's a fact. It's a known factual fact. Okay? It's a factual fact that fat cats and fat dogs and cats and boots and cats leave stuff everywhere. They leave fur everywhere. I hate it. It's terrible. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. The Wapasu, okay, I don't remember how to say it. I practiced this when I tested it. The Wapasu. There he is. I made it. What's up, computer pal? The Wapasu. Wapasu. Vacuum cleaner. It's a handheld vacuum. Has so much power, and it's on sale today for $59.99. Or no. It's normally $59.99. It's on sale today for $29.98. You guys remember what I was telling you about that 1 penny earlier, right? You see it right there. She's cute. I have an apple head Chihuahua. She's a lot taller than her. Mine weighs about 15 pounds. Nice. My dog is a mini Australian Shepherd. I think they average mini Australian Shepherds, like when they're full grown, they average like 25, 30 pounds. I'm pretty sure mine weighs like 583 pounds. He's a big old fat boy. What's up, computer pal? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Terry. Terry, how are you doing today? It's good to see you back. Jennifer, Brenda. Brenda, I never asked you, do you do Pokemon as well? Like, you're relatively new to at least my stream. I don't know if like maybe you were on other DragonBloggers streams or others. But do you do Pokemon as well? Evans, how's your Pokemon collection going? Have you been, getting in on the breaks and openings and all that with Alex? Jennifer, how are yours doing? How's your Pokemon collection doing? Bud, are you happy that the Vikings beat the Bills? I'm surprised you never gave me slack for that. Denise Marte, I believe that's how you say it, because I don't think the E's there for no reason. And I don't think it's Marty. I think it's Marte. Colin, you've been chatting for a while. I never asked you about yourself. What's your social security? I mean, what kind of hobbies are you into? Your mini weighs about 38 pounds. You like the Bills? Oh, that's why. The Bills are an easy team to root for. Just so you guys know, if you guys are football fans and you're watching right now, it's Bills Mafia around here. It's Bills Mafia around here. But opening the packs and finding cards worth money, I'm totally in. Here's the thing. A lot of people, they'll only open up Pokemon cards to like find a cool card. Like, let's say this card was worth like let's say right now this card sells online for $50. Like, that's the going price for it, which it doesn't. This is like $1. Let's say this was 50. A lot of people, what they'll do is like they'll either open their own cards or get in on like rips with people like me or do giveaways for cards. They'll get this and sell it immediately. I'm telling you guys right now, if you collect cards in general, especially Pokemon cards, even if it's worth $500, unless you really need the money, keep it on hand. Like, keep it. Let it appreciate over the years. These types of collectibles, they 95% of the time, they're just going to go up. That's all they're going to do. Let them appreciate. Keep them safe. Keep them in binders. I'd even go as far as like, if you filled out a binder, put it in a safe. Like, forget that it exists. One day it might be worth a lot of money. I mean, let's talk about, like, for example, the old Pokemon cards. Nobody knew back in 1999 when they opened up a Charizard, and it was cool. It was a Charizard, Nobody really knew Pokemon, but they're like, oh, this is a really cool card. Nobody knew back then that in order to buy one of those right now, you'd have to spend 10 grand. Nobody knew that. Keep it on hand. Just forget about it. Put it in the basement. Make sure it's nice and sealed. Forget they exist. One day, you might have some money on your hands. Haven't gotten any new cards lately. F in the chat for Evans. You should have gotten some new cards lately. You should. Or you should. Okay, so on to the vacuum cleaner. That's how you say it. Confirmed. Confirmed. So like I was saying, this one's really good for pet hair. Has a ton of power. It's just a good everyday handheld vacuum. You know, getting the baseboards, getting the couches, the love seats, recliners, all that good stuff. It's just a good overall vacuum.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to take a quick look at this Wapasu cordless vacuum. Just taking a look at the design of this, you guys can see it's a very simple design with that nice ice white finish all the way around it. You're going to have your controls up here on top, and the filter in it is actually a pretty large filter, so I think it's going to do a pretty good job. Whenever you do want to change this filter, because it is going to come with multiple filters, it's going to come with the one inside of it and then another one in the box. All you have to do is push that button like you guys just saw me do on top, and then once you're done changing it out and emptying it, just simply push it back on like that. So
oh, also Evans, are you sticking up with the followers too? By the way, welcome everybody new in the stream. I hope you guys are having a great day. If you're new here, hit the follow button. Every 10 followers on this stream, we do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. We only have a few more products, but I feel like we can hit another, however many followers we need. I feel like we can hit 10 in the next few minutes. So if you're new here, welcome. Drop a follow if you guys want a chance to win a gift card live on the stream. Nate is fun to watch, and I don't know about that, and a really nice guy. And I definitely don't know about that. All right? Because I'm out here flexing, you know what I mean? I'm out here intimidating. Like, you guys are intimidating. I'm gonna break my wrist if I flex that hard again. Let's never do that again.
This is going to come with quite a few different attachments, so I'll just go ahead and hold up the box. You guys can see that you're going to get multiple attachment heads, an extension tube, you're going to get your charging cable, a cleaning bristle, and honestly just the fact that you get all of these different attachment heads is very nice. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and test it on this. You guys can see this is perfectly clean. This is brand new. I have not used it, so let's go ahead and jump in and see how well this works. So as you guys can see that right there on the inside, I wasn't even using...
So there you guys have it. That is the Wapapapapuso vacuum cleaner. It's a handheld vacuum. $60 normally, down to $30. So you guys are saving roughly 50% on that. We only have a few more products in the carousel. I want to do another gift card giveaway, so all we have to do is hit 2 more followers. That's all we need. So if you guys are new here, first of all, welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. Did it get a lot darker in here? Chat, am I tripping or did it get darker in here? Oh, those lights are off. It did get darker. Ha! Yeah, it did get darker. All right, so make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you're new here. Welcome. Let us know what kind of products you're interested in. Let us know what you're searching for on Amazon, what kind of hobbies you're into. Just feel free to introduce yourself. This is a pretty welcoming place except for Vicky E. So we're going to go ahead and jump in, take a look at the last few products. We just need 2 more followers, my friend. Just 2. Just 2 of them. The next product is the Enjoy Basics picture frame. The Enjoy Basics picture frame. Now, this isn't like a smart picture frame. It's just a 16 by 20 picture frame. So if you guys need to, I don't know. It's a picture frame. I'm sorry. I don't know how to express it any better. James reviews anything and everything. And he's so good at you could give James a stick and a rock, and I promise you, he can sell that stick and a rock to you. I've seen James do lights, speakers, knives, kids' toys, picture frames now. Anything that you can think of, James has got you covered. I'm telling you, if it comes to just raw performance, whenever it comes to like doing reviews, James, he can do it. I'm sorry, he can do it.
James here today, and today we're taking a look at the Enjoy base that comes in here, the Statue of Liberty, which we'll keep right now, right? Very simple, very easy. Then you have the matting. Keep the matting because the matting's important. Then we pull this thin piece of plexi out. Cool thing about this plexi is, guys, don't worry about it. It's not glass. It's not going to break. Then you have to take off the double layers of coating, just like this. Very simple, very easy. It's got double layers, guys. Now, the cool thing about that is so during shipping, you won't scratch the plastic. Now, remember, it's plastic, so it's like glass. It'll scratch. Nothing. Simple, easy. You guys can see me now. Right? We'll take it, put it right back in the line. Now, this is going to be a little tricky because it is plastic, so you got to line it up properly.
Show us the picture frame, James. Show us. There we go. There you guys have it. Very simple. $4.51 off. I don't know why that's the discount. Very specific, but it's $4.51 off. So maybe you guys do just need a new. Maybe you just need a new picture frame. I don't know why. What are you gonna put in there? Maybe a picture of me. Here, I'll pose for you. Here, let me try again. Let me take the glasses off. Hold on, Malibu's Most Wanted. Why is my eyebrow twitching? There, frame that. OMG, he said the magic word, double layer. What's a magic word for you? A plastic picture frame? I mean, I guess it's better than glass, so if it falls off, it's not going to shatter. The next product that we have on sale today is the Keenray towel warmer. It's a it's a bucket that warms your towel. Somebody let me know what you would do with I mean, I know what it does. It warms your towel, but for what situations? Somebody's got to let me know. What situation do you need a towel warmer? I mean, I guess actually I have one already, my child. Well, not so much anymore where she really needs it. James told us this morning he will not do lingerie. Fun fact about lingerie. Justin messaged me this morning and said that we got requested to review lingerie. I'm going to show you guys this lingerie. He said, we ain't covering that, end quote. He said, we ain't covering that, end quote. He got requested to review 2 women's lingerie sets. I told him I'll do it. To which I think to which when I said, I'll do it, I'll review it, I think he thinks I'm kidding. I would have reviewed it. All right? Here's the first set. Here's the first set of lingerie. That's the first set right there. I'd have rocked that. 100%. Without a doubt. I'd have put that on. I'd have wore it on stream. And here's the second set. I'd have wore this. Boom. Boom. I'll wear it. I'll wear it. I don't even care. I'll wear it, all right? Better than that Ron Percy pass. I'll put it on. I'll wear it. I'll wear it throughout an entire stream. I don't even care. People are going to make fun of me 100%. I'm going to get attacked in the chat. I'm wearing it, though. I'm here for it. I want to see you wear it and twerk. Evans? You got to pay for that. I'll wear it. I'll wear normal clothes and twerk, free. I'll wear that and not twerk, free. You want me to wear that and twerk? You gotta pay for that. You could wear it under a bedshirt hooded blanket. I really could, and just whip off the, like, you guys are like, oh, he's oh, the hoodie blanket, that's so nice. I'm like, all right guys, I'm getting a little bit hot. I take it off, I'm wearing that. Justin needs to know about that stream ahead of time. Yeah, so he can kick me off. What are you guys talking about? You guys know, whatever guys. You guys are supposed to support me. All right, let's look at these towel warmers real quick. We have 3 more products, including this one, left in the carousel. What do we got? How many more? We need 1 follower. 1 follower or 2 followers left. If we can get 2 followers in the next 5-10 minutes, not even. Is it pay-per-view? Well, let's just say it's another website, okay? Need 2. Guys, 2 more followers is all we need, and we'll do our gift card giveaway at the end. Just 2 of you that aren't following, drop a follow. Please and thank you.
James here with...
And whatever happened to hashtag Operation Make James Twerk?
Down robes to keep it warm. I'm going to step over this cord so I don't trip on it. Very easy, very simple. In here, we're going to pull out the little manual. You know, satisfaction guaranteed. But the manuals should be pretty simple. We'll just make sure that everything's good to go. Yeah, pretty much insert use in disc, set disc in, plug, play, using.
Just show us the towels, James. There we go.
Just be careful for the surfaces. The inner surface is what's really hot. Outer surface is plastic, but if it gets warm, it is plastic, right? So just be cautious, be careful, and be good. Fit 2 of them very large 40 by 70 towels, which is very, very awesome, or a whole bunch of small ones. So if you guys like to keep warm towels around, that is a very great deal. So what more can we say about this product? Well, we should check it out and see how warm this towel is. And actually, that is crazy how quick that gets warm. That is like it just came out of a dryer. I mean, it's not super, super hot, but it's definitely getting very warm. You can feel the heat, and it works very quick. So, with a minute or so in, that is a quick test.
So pretty simple. It looks like maybe if you don't roll it up the way he did, you can get more in there. If you guys need a towel warmer, that one's normally like $151. Today it's $102. So $50 off. $49. Math is hard. Now you need to follow Debbie from Wheeler. She is on at 5:30 PST. That's Pacific. That's 2 hours. That's 7:30 my time. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing at 7:30, but if I'm on my computer getting some stuff done, then I definitely will. But yeah, definitely check out that Keenray bucket towel warmer if you guys want to warm up your towels. Maybe that's really good if you're like always cold after you get out of the shower, like freezing, and you just wrap yourself in a little warm towel. We have a lightning deal on this compressed air duster. This is an 8,000 milliamp electric air duster. So if you guys use those little, cans, like the compressed air that you go buy, they're like $5-6 dollars, American currency. Stop using them. I'm telling you this for one reason. First of all, if you don't use them right, you can ruin the electronics if that's what you're using them on. And then second of all, it's expensive. You don't have to do that anymore. If you buy this right now, it's $49.99. It's rechargeable. It's on sale for $40 today. You don't have to buy them anymore. This actually has more power. This has more power than the air dusters that you buy in a can. And then you don't have to buy them anymore. I mean, like, if you use them often, how much do you spend on those things in a year? $100 maybe? You buy this $40, now you don't, you're already saving. It pays for itself. It works really well. I use it all the time. I just used it the other day to clean out my computer. I used it on my keyboard, so highly recommended. And it's $10 off today, which is a really good price.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this air. So it's really cool that you have all the just to kind of test out how much strength there is, I'm going to go ahead and hold this up, and you guys are going to see just how much power.
So right there, you guys can see I'm using a piece of paper. It's actually an instruction manual. You can see how much power that has. It's bending back that instruction manual that uses like that thick paper, you know, that you get. I'm holding it against my hand, not even really holding it. And you can see how much strength it has. So it has more strength than the air cans that you're used to buying. And it's $10 off today. And then one last and, you don't have to buy the air cans anymore. You save money in the long run because this thing will pay for itself. We have one more product in the carousel, just one more, my friends. The next product in the carousel is the Ice Jungle Under-Counter Refrigerator. You're looking at the price maybe and you're thinking, why is this so expensive? This isn't just like your typical run-of-the-mill refrigerator. This is a commercial grade refrigerator that can be used outdoors, indoors, under counter, out in the open, whatever you want to use it for. This is a beast. It goes all the way down to 33 degrees. 33 degrees. So the perfect coldness for your drinks and beverages. We use it all the time. It's stainless steel. It's very heavy. So if you do end up getting it, just know that it's heavy. Don't try to move it by yourself. You're going to see in the video, I tried to move it by myself. It didn't go well. But this is a premium mini fridge. And calling it a mini fridge is kind of doing it an injustice because if I'm being honest, it fits. We buy like the 48 packs of water. It fits in one drawer, the whole entire thing, and then more. And there's 2 drawers with the same amount of capacity. So this fits, I think they even say on the product page. Let me see real quick. They don't say on the product page. Hold on. Let me see real quick. So it fits hundreds of drinks all at once. Legitimately, it can fit hundreds of drinks. Not hundreds, but well over 100 drinks. We used it. We store like the little P3 snack things in there, different types of drinks, extra like gallons of teas. I don't really know how to say what it fits. I just know a lot. I haven't filled it up. I haven't bought enough drinks at the grocery store to bring it back and fill it up. So it's really nice. It's very premium. And it's according to Bud, 5.12 cubic feet. I don't know if that's like large or not, but it's pretty dang nice. So I'm just going to go ahead and like mute the video and skip through it. So you guys can see right there, it sits about 3 feet tall, maybe a little bit taller, maybe a little bit less. Real stainless steel. It's heavy. It's solid. The only thing you have to do to get this set up is when you unbox it, you have to put on the handles. They just screw in from the inside. So you hold them on the outside, use a drill, screwdriver, whatever it is, and the handles are what needs to be installed. My sensor is broken today. I tried to call you earlier. It didn't work. So you guys can see it sits about 3 feet tall. It's nice. It's really nice. You can see over there on the left corner, I tried to move it myself and ended up denting it. So just if you have a dolly, use it, or if you have 2 people, at least use that. It's heavy. It's legit. It's solid. So just make sure you move it yourself. But there's what I'm talking about. The 48 water bottle package. It fits in there perfectly fine. Another cool thing is all of the hardware that they use for this is super high quality and tough. So it doesn't matter how much weight you have in the drawers. When you pull the drawer even all the way out, it doesn't sag. It's solid. It uses like high quality ball bearings on its like trays. So it makes sure everything is smooth. It's got a light built into it. It has dividers that come with it too. So if you want to like divide up your drinks, kind of like I did right here, you can do that. The dividers are also stainless steel, high quality. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this thing is insanely good. It can go up pretty dang high in temperature. So if you don't need like super cold temps, you just need, just regular temps, then you're fine. You can use that. It goes all the way up to 72 degrees. And like I said, I believe it goes all the way down to it goes down to 32 degrees. So it goes to freezing. I was wrong. I said 33 earlier. It goes to freezing. Easily my favorite thing is how cold your drinks get. And second favorite thing about this refrigerator is the fact that it has a light that automatically kicks on. It also has a bell chime reminder. If you leave the door open, it'll start chiming at you. But this is what it looks like whenever you open it up at night. Super bright. So you can see everything that you have in there. So you're not fishing in the dark for your drink. But that is it, guys. That is it for the carousel. We need one more follower. If we can get one more follower in the next 30 seconds before I start closing down the stream, one more follower, we're going to do our gift card giveaway. One more of you guys needs to hit the follow button. So our new followers, rollover followers, like old cell phone plan rollover minutes. No. You can't unfollow and refollow. That would be cool, though. But imagine how many gift cards we'd give away in a day. Scott just started following. Scott is the savior for the day. Let's go, everybody. Welcome Scott to the stream. We just hit the last gift card for the day. Yes, we did. Scott, welcome to the stream. You guys need to make sure that you go get signed up right now. DragonBlogger.com/enter live. DragonBlogger.com/enter live. Go get signed up there because I'm going to fill the time for about 30 seconds. I'm going to fill the time for about 30 seconds and we're going to do our final gift card giveaway for the day. I'm losing daylight. I got to get outside and do stuff. You know what I mean? So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. Thank you so much. We only needed one more follower and Scott came in at just the right time. Go get signed up on our website. Otherwise, when I pull the names down and draw a winner, if you didn't get signed up, your name can't possibly pop up, and I don't want you to miss out on an opportunity for a gift card. So make sure you get signed up. Once you're done, come back in the chat, and all you got to do is just drop your favorite emoji, and we will do that. So I'm going to give you guys a 30-second countdown starting right now. Let's go. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Actually, I'm not going to do a countdown, but I am going to see how many followers we are at right now. We're at 12, hold on. 12,350 followers. 12,350 followers, as you guys can see right there. If it'll focus, there we go. My phone's almost dead. 12,350 followers. So we're on our way to halfway to 13,000. So pretty nice. Rollover followers, meaning if we didn't get to 10 during this stream, could they count tomorrow? So the way we have it formatted is it's 10 followers per said stream. 10 followers per said stream, because the way we want it to be is if you follow now or you follow earlier and then you leave, or we even get followers offline sometimes too. Yeah. We want to give it we want to do the follower giveaway for the people that were there then. You know what I mean? Because if somebody follows now, but we didn't hit 10, they might not be here tomorrow. We want it to be like the people that are in the chat that are getting the chance. Install your shelf. I expect you'll have it done for your new toy being delivered tomorrow. I'm excited. But I'm gonna pull up the giveaway page. We're gonna pull our last giveaway winner for the day. Don't forget, you can spin the wheel. You can spin the wheel. We're gonna make this full screen. So the final giveaway follower, or the final giveaway winner today, who will it be? Fetching the competitions. But can I buy a vowel? So the winner of the final gift card giveaway today is going to be Ed L. Not Ed S. Ed L. Are you in the stream? Ed L. Are you here? Not Ed S. Ed L. Are you here? You have 30 seconds from when I announced it. So right now, well, I must have typed it wrong. Oh, no, you don't type it wrong. Ed L, you have 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Verify this isn't you. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm going to check Twitch real quick. 3, 2, 1. F in the chat. F in the chat. If you are, Ed, if you are here, I'm sorry, you are out of time. We're going to redraw real quick. The redrawn winner is... Come on, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Brenda H. I called it earlier. Brenda H. Are you still here, my friend? Oh, Brenda. Oh, Brenda. That's Ed L. I'm typing Ed L again. Brenda H. Are you here? You are the winner. Brenda Haynes. Yep, that's you. That is you. I called her Victoria said rigged. I knew somebody was going to say rigged because I said her name earlier. Congratulations, Brenda. You know what has to happen now. You know what has to happen. You know you can take the $5. You can play it safe. There's lingerie again. You can play it safe. You can take the $5 and run, but are you spinning the wheel? That's the question. Are you spinning the wheel? So remember, the way the wheel works, whatever it lands on is what you get. But if you somehow land on $1, you can respin. If you respin and then land on $1 or $3, you get nothing. Spin it. Final answer. Go ahead and lock it in. Final answer. Say, spin it, final answer. Come on. Brenda, buy a vowel. Buy a vowel. Final answer. All right, here we go. Good luck to Brenda. Remember, if you land on $1, only $1 you can respin. If you hit 3, that's what you get. What'd you get? Come on. Please be good. It's been good to us all day today. Oh, no. Brenda, you landed on $1. Here's the question. Unfortunate. It's been good all day. I shouldn't have said anything. You landed on $1. Now here's the thing. This is completely up to you. You can respin right now. You can take the $1 and run. You can okay, you already want to respin? Remember, here's the deal. If you land on $1 again, or $3, you get nothing. 0, nada, zip. And I have to stick to my guns because I've made rules in the past and I felt bad and I switched it up and then people won and people didn't win. People got mad. I don't want to do that. $1 or $3, you get nothing. Come on. Please be 5 or more. I'm so I hate this. This is the last time we're doing it this way. I can't stand the suspense. I can't do it. So I can't do it. We can't do this anymore. Please don't. I'm not looking. I'm gonna look at chat and see, I'm looking at chat right here. I'm looking at chat. I don't see what it is. I'm looking at chat. Oh no, it's bad reactions. Oh no. I feel so bad. I feel bad, but at the same time, you didn't have to spin, but no. Like, I feel so bad. The way I see it is, like, you can take the $5 and run, which is cool, but then you have a chance to hit 7 or 10. So that's probably the driving factor for people spinning. But if it lands on 1, I feel bad. So I give you another chance to spin, but I can't just give you a free spin without risk because then everyone... Oh, I feel so bad, Brenda. I'm sorry. It's all good. I made my choices, right? Oh, I don't know if we can do it anymore, chat. 1 in the chat if we should keep that format, or 2 if we should get rid of it. What is all on the wheel that is worth it? I'm going to read every single entry. $3, $5, $3, $7, $1, $5, $10, $1. All right, so you guys want to change it. You guys want to change it. You don't want to do this like respin thing anymore. No respins. No more respins. So if you are a gift card winner, what we're going to do, you can take the $5 and run, or you can spin. If you spin, whatever it is, that's what you get. No more respins, period. That's fair because it was your choice to spin. Boom. And then you don't have a chance of getting nothing. Since all of you guys, we're going to do the wheel, but we're just not going to do the respin if you hit $1. Since you guys said, I need to work on your giveaway winner system, it sucks. It's pretty good. Gleam is, I mean, very popular. It's a good giveaway system. Since this is the last time I'm going to do the respin thing, you can spin the wheel still, but no respin regardless if you get. We're going to give Brenda one more shot. Since this is the last time, Brenda, you get one more shot. So you're going to get something here. I don't know what it's going to be, but you got one more shot. Here it is. You're going to get something. Here we go. Come on. Spin again. Let's go, guys. You're going to get something. It's $10. It's $10. Let's go, Brenda! You're right. Cool Shopper, you're right. I'm not consistent. You're right. I'm not consistent. I don't doubt that. I'll be the first person to tell you. My back hurts now. No, it doesn't. I'm kidding. I'll be the first person to tell you I'm not consistent. But that's the thing. I don't strictly do what I want to do. I do what you guys want to do. That's why I let you guys vote. That's why I let you guys vote if we should change the way we do that. So going forward, this is how it's going to happen. If you won the gift card, take the $5 and run. If you choose to spin the wheel, whatever it is, that's what you get. If it's $1, that's it. Because you chose to spin, it's on you now, not on me. I'm sorry. I heard you were twerking. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. So if you spin the wheel, or if you're the gift card winner, you can take the $5 and run. I mean, obviously, often it's more than $5 depending on what we're doing that day. If you take the $5 and run, you're fine. You can spin the wheel. But whatever the wheel lands on, that's what you get. What's up, U-Tech? What's up, man? You didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. This was a once in a stream kind of twerking day. Dang, U-Tech is watching you. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. Everybody in U-Tech stream, I'm honored, first of all. I'm slightly hungry. I might eat some hot Cheetos. I mean, look at, he's watching here. You guys are watching me. Watching you, sweet Caroline, finish it. Yeah. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? And David, a.k.a. the Noble Master. Got muted for saying twerk. Hey, that's the game we play out here. We're twerking on we're twerking on thin ice. We're twerking on thin ice. That's it for my stream, guys. So, David, like, if you're still watching me, go back to yours. Go back to your stream. You guys are gonna end up watching me shut down my stream, and then it's gonna be awkward, and then people are gonna make fun of me. But that is it for my stream. Thank you, David, for coming through and hanging out. Don't forget, guys, hit the follow button. Tomorrow we're doing more giveaways. We're opening Pokemon. We got hobbies. The Anchor Make M5 comes in tomorrow. It is showing up tomorrow. We're building it live on stream. It won't be in the carousel. We're going to be 3D printing. If you guys want to read a book tomorrow, because I really like doing that, we're doing that. Then that's it. But listen, James, show up tomorrow because we got some really cool stuff. 12:30 Central is the time that we are going to be going live tomorrow. 12:30 Central. So whatever that is for you, I don't know. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Hit that follow button. Then you can subscribe and get notified that I'm going live. One last thing, my friends. One last thing is, please, everybody in the channel right now, everybody that's watching me, if you hear me, please do me a big old favor and go raid Blake. Right here. Oh my goodness, that is not it at all. That cannot be the name of that stream. Go raid Blake at Shopping Dragons. Everybody that's watching me, please go hang out with Blake. Go say hi to Blake. There is the stream. If you scroll through, Discover, you'll be able to find it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to be weird. Peace out. Later.